Wax Hustler 80 says I still get really tired, but that will go away eventually.
Should go away. Let me connect YouTube's voice. Wow, we're at a stoplight.
Gunnisage says I am driving through the San Luis Valley right now next to the Great Sand Dunes National Park. It's super pretty right now with the snow.
Oh boy. So be careful in the snow driving.
34 clear for 2 Texas license plates.
Wax Hustler 80 says are we going to Clute PD tonight?
I didn't write down the plate, but we'll probably be in that car eventually. We'll probably pause the stream and then switch cars. It's just not there to do that with right now, so.
X-ray George Frank 753.
When that car gets home, we'll swap it out.
PKeel23 says rain is 64%. However, I looked at the radar and looks like we are in that Dow bubble.
Yay. Hope we stay there. I hope we stay there, because I ain't got no back window.
Texas Man the Legend says rain is looking like around 1 a.m.
Alright.
It's scattered before that.
Okay, good. Scattered is not good either. Scattered is not good either. Scattered is not our friend. Tape a trash bag on that bitch.
Big Ek 2022 says 99% 2 a.m.
Okay, yeah, we'll be hopefully switched out by then. We just ain't gonna go very far from the house. We ain't going on no road trips, I can tell you that much.
Texas Man the Legend says I just talked to the manager at Buc-ee's. You can shelter in place over there.
All right, good, good. Yeah, all we have to do is find a gas station. Where we're at.
Advotrix says has correctly joined the channel. Wax Hustler 80 says I saw a car like yours in a parking lot today and I said to my friend I need to get that convertible top wall.
Yeah, we'll do it legally. We'll do it legally eventually.
PKeel23 says LMAO. I was just starting to tell you to put trash bags and duct tape.
Yeah, that may be our plan. Can you buy duct tape? Can you buy duct tape? Maybe some zip ties.
Ryan 152,793 says John Buc-ee's wants you to become a customer again.
Nope, never again. These are things we need to buy. We need maybe some zip ties, some duct tape, and a plastic tarp. Do you think that'll be suspicious buying this time of night?
Cat 1961 says bleach.
And bleach? Just add it to the list.
Laser Kimberly says you can't say all that in one sentence. Texas Man the Legend says have duty clear plastic and a stapler.
Gotcha. Hey, that's a good idea. Alright, where are you at, Clute?
Cruiser Tank says in a shovel.
And a shovel, yeah. Nothing suspicious about any of that. At 8:30 on a Saturday night, that's normal. Completely normal.
Texas Man the Legend says don't forget the avocado and Ryan 152,793 says in trash bag.
Yeah.
Stream Elements says slots are rigged. Wax Hustler can get heavy duty plastic and I can sew it on the top and make a window wall.
Maybe a jigsaw or something too?
TikiCat
Maybe a hacksaw.
1961 says, and it's never 1 gallon of bleach. They have like 12 gallons of bleach.
Yeah, we need about that much. We want to make sure it's a clean surface. All right, guys, we got 120.
Cruiser Tank says Sawzall.
Sawzall, that'll work. That'll work. That'll be better. Nothing at all suspicious about that.
Big Dave BCTX says fine tooth hacksaw. Don't forget.
All right, fine tooth hacksaw. Okay.
Wax
That's
Hustler
better.
80 says gloves too. Sarah _ 902 says in an alibi.
You guys are my alibi. You guys are my alibi. John was streaming. John was streaming. But sir, you took an hour.
Strikes of Blue says good evening.
But sir, you took an hour break. Lag? It's lag. It was lag. I was live.
Texas Man the Legend says don't forget the quick set concrete.
Dang. You got all fancy. We're not gonna have time for that.
Wax Hustler 80 says I know nothing law.
All right, good, good, good.
456 Road. 456.
Big Dave BCTX says we watch too many murder mystery shows.
Apparently we do.
Cruiser Tank says 5 bags of lie.
And 4 ice chests. Or we could do, or 1 barrel if you have it. I mean, 1 barrel or 5 ice chests. If you have the 1 barrel, we don't
Big
need the
Dave
hacksaw.
BCTX says cinder blocks and rope.
That's actually simplifying it.
Wax Hustler 80 says buy Christmas tree bags too, you can fit the remain in it law.
We're talking about fixing a window. We're talking about fixing a window.
Senor Dasher _ OTR says good evening everyone.
Hello to you.
Texas Man the Legend says in exactly 6 ounces of dry ice. Ryan 152,793 says and we need 15 bag concrete.
Man, this window fix is getting complicated. It almost seems like it's going another route, but
Creeves 0424 says hello everyone, what did I just walk into law?
you're better off not knowing. You're better off not knowing.
Cruiser Tank says a Slim Jim in Mount Dew.
You're better off just not knowing.
Wax Hustler 80 says a change of clothes.
And some cash.
Texas Man the Legend says okay. Scratch all that other stuff. Get an exact replacement replica of your existing convertible top and a qualified installer.
Yeah.
Creeves 0424 says I heard lie and dry ice.
So
Wax Hustler 80 says we don't answer questions. Big Dave BCTX says diapers for the long drive.
yeah, and
Ryan
cash.
152,793 says John and your extra small tampons.
I don't know. Is bringing
Kikasper says in passport. TikiCat 1961 says to Beck suit.
let me ask you this: is 4 phones probably a bad idea? Maybe they're not tracking me. I think it will be okay.
Center 29.
If it's only 4, there's no way they can find us.
Go ahead. Please around to 401 South Brazos Ford, apartment 140. Kings Road apartment 140. Carol Tanner's calling on 911 advising that Leroy Keezy is arguing with her. And she wants him gone.
Strikes of Blue says tonight isn't C notes, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Ryu Preppers 1 says sup sorry I am late.
What's up?
Kikasper says make sure they're burner phones.
Yeah, burner.
Cruiser Tank says 3 burners and a full face mask.
Okay.
Wax Hustler 80 says that's not SUS at all.
Not sus. No, none of this stuff. It's just to fix the window.
Ryan 152,793 says in donuts we'll see notes.
only had some donuts.
Z0er says, hey John.
Hey.
And Nanigoto says, howdy John, Pam and Trunkies.
Howdy to you.
Last name spelling Mary Adam Jones. First name spelling Tom Edward Robert Ida. Date of birth is November 30th, 1997. You can find an ID or a deal.
That's okay.
Z0er says, is it C note?
Yes.
Wax Hustler 80 says, yes, it is C notes. Ryan 152,793 says, John, we need to keep our C note private. Gunnisage says, I live in a town that doesn't allow a police presence. They are only allowed to show up if called. It is the best place I've ever lived. There is no crime.
Where is that? That sounds like a great place to be. I mean, the fire department only gets called out when there's a fire, right? And everything seems to go okay. It works pretty good.
Can you confirm last name? Because you just... How big George Adam Young?
It's going to be Mary Adam Young. I found her.
Wax Hustler 80 says, I want to live there. That sounds peaceful. Claston 72 says, hey John, how are you doing tonight, sir?
I am wonderful.
Gunnisage says they only show up when needed, which is never. Otherwise, Peace Patrol talks people down when needed. Ryan 152,793 says, John, if we see 203, tell him to take the ticket get and shove it up his ass.
Ah. Okay. I think he's on vacation. I think I stressed him out. He needed a vacation.
Ryan 152,793 says he missed you.
He probably does. I would miss me.
Bama Roll Tide 66 says halftime, we are up 17-3.
That's good.
Same traffic.
Ryan 152,793 says hate to say it but they will stop UC notes if something really bad happens and ones of their officers get hurt.
Lights down here.
29, can I get an ambulance for the male subject? He's complaining of anxiety and depression. Good now.
It's going to be an EMS tone for Kings Road Apartments in Freeport. South Brazosport Boulevard.
Ginger Freeport EMS. Ginger Freeport EMS. I'm going to have a male that's complaining of anxiety and depression. It's going to be 401 South Brazosport Boulevard, apartment 140. Kings Road Apartments, apartment 140. Officers are on scene. First call, first time, Freeport out of 2044.
26 good. 10-4.
Frankenstar says hello John and Junkies.
Hey, Frankenstar.
Frankenstar says you see that car on fire video that I sent earlier.
Where was it? No, I didn't see it. I was playing Arc Raiders. My bad. You see what it said on Facebook?
Frankenstar says 288B south of Highway 6. Frankenstar says yes.
All right, I'll get it.
Sounds like 2 freaks are out.
Music. I'm running as fast as I can. There's a kitty under that car.
Stream Elements says Samantha Wilkins 1983 just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
Samantha Wilkins, thank you so much. 6 months in a row.
Samantha Wilkins 1983 says YW. Wax Hustler 80 says Samantha, wait until you get to 9 months, John's got a surprise for you lol.
Surprise.
Samantha Wilkins 1983 says okay.
Traffic.
Yeah, 11.
Gonna be on Ayers off of 523. Yeah, on Texas, Victor Charles Lincoln, 3352. Victor Charles Lincoln, 3352, black and color.
Get the big scanner on. Forgot that.
11, clear.
Yeah, on Texas, Victor Charles Lincoln, 3352. Victor Charles Lincoln, 3352, black and color.
11, clear.
Gunnysage says made it home without seeing a single cop. It's almost like they can't patrol this area law.
That's good.
On location.
And everything worked out just fine, right?
On location.
Gunnysage says not having police makes for a better community.
Don't tell the bootlickers that. They love living in a nanny state and having the government take care of them. So they need them to take care of them.
And Nanny Goto says John, Chapman 1086 just sent a $10 super chat.
Oh, thank you so
Gunnysage
much.
says my community is better without police. They are welcome to come see.
Airline Auto Parts in Houston probably has a top for your ride. This is gas for. Thank you so much.
Christoker _ 1710 says, what's up, John? What's up, chat?
What's happening? Thank you so much. Thank you for the $10 super chat.
Alright, 734, did you read our message for showing us on location?
And Nanny Goto says, thank you so much.
Thank you for the super chat.
Tom Paul Sam 5361. Tom Paul Sam 5361. Great. Beyond Prairie. 656. Tom Paul Sam 5361. Tom Paul Sam 5361. Great. Beyond Prairie Lee Drive and different. Six about six. You got one people on person.
She didn't even do nothing. What are they building right here? Anybody know?
Texas ID.
Definitely building something.
1911.
Texas 27285416. 27285416.
1911, clear.
1911, clear to copy, Texas ID.
Sit here for a second. Let's hide behind this bush.
1911.
Texas 27285416. 27285416.
1911, clear.
See you, Lake Jackson. Come on, let's go over there. All right. Break time's up.
Fifteen 24.
Okay.
I'll be in around Texas Children.
Okay.
Hmm?
Kim Turner 88 says, good morning, John and Trunkies.
Good morning to you.
Amerlamon says, I think it's a whole changing place.
It's a what?
Amerlamon says oil.
Oil, okay. they still camping out at Target or no? Probably not.
At Sorthpang8046 says John Chapman sent you donation.
Thank you. Sorry, guy. But this guy's gonna cuss me out. This guy's gonna cuss me out. Sorry about that. Sorry. He's gonna run over me in his big truck now. He's gonna run over me. Not gonna be happy.
Freakenstar says YPU pissed him off.
Probably.
Attention West Brazos EMS, attention West Brazos EMS. You're needed at 2933 County Road 510L.
Texas Man the Legend says truck driver here. Watch your ass. Laid off janitor says cheer 10,000 good stop.
Thank you so
Stream
much.
Elements says laid off janitor just cheer 10,000 bits.
With the 10,000 bits. Thank you so much, laid off janitor.
Wax Hustler 80 says well at least he won't hurt your window.
It's true.
And answering questions,
You guys, fire department to set up the fire alarm over here, River
but
Place.
still not 100% with it.
Alright, they set off the fire alarm at River Place. Very common occurrence. Anytime there's a smoke machine at River Place, the fire alarm always goes off.
Okay, that's clear.
Alright, this guy behind me is probably so mad. I don't blame him. I'd be mad too. Alright, I'm gonna go. It's green. That means I go. Sorry about that guy in the truck.
Attention Freeport Fire, attention Freeport Fire. There's a fire alarm going off. It's going to be at 733 Mystery Harbor Lane. It's going to be at the River Place. Second call, first call, Freeport out at 2059.
6708 Clio, 6708 Clio. River to a vacant lot. Advise the dark colored Camaro. Been coming and parking on location for
Stream
several
Elements
hours.
says Maritza 1197 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Nice 2 BME 2017 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Jeanne 5 just subscribed.
We got some
Stream
gifted
Elements
subs.
says Almighty 2010 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Broxox just subscribed. Stream Elements says Karen 92 just subscribed.
Karen
Stream Elements
92.
says Ablunts just subscribed. Stream Elements says RLYNNG just subscribed. Stream Elements says Astrolito 64 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Brainmasher just subscribed. Stream Elements says Suyash 2A just subscribed. Stream Elements says JPrez 11
That's a
just
lot.
subscribed.
Thank you so
Stream
much.
Elements says Sable Leaf _ just subscribed.
Hype
Stream
Train level
Elements
8.
says Glorified Broccoli just subscribed. Stream Elements says Chris J _ 48 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Bugman 459 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Aussie Joanne just subscribed. Stream Elements says F3NDORR
Thank you so much.
just subscribed. Stream Elements says Fallon _ Goodman _ ESQ just subscribed. Stream Elements says Chloe _ Pity just subscribed. Stream Elements says Wild One Rage just subscribed. Stream Elements says Angleton 2 just subscribed.
Angleton, too.
Stream Elements says Circlephonetic 14 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Scouse _ Shay just subscribed.
Thank you, guys.
Stream Elements says TJ 219,888 just subscribed. Lenaidman
Thank you,
says
thank-
W laid off with 25 subs.
25 gifted
Freakenstar
subs. Thank you
says
so
cheer
much.
100.
Let's go,
Dream Element
guys.
says Frankenstar just cheered 100 bits.
Alright, guys, we're at level 8
Christopher
hype
underscore
train.
1710 says www gifted.
Thank you so much.
MRS Lopez 3 says hey.
Hey.
Big Dave BCTX says choo choo.
Let's go,
Wax
guys. Level
Hustler
8.
80 says let's get laid laid off. Gunnysage says laid off is the best. And Anthony's Amazing Peanut Butt 647 says hello all.
Hello.
And Anthony's Amazing Peanut Butt 647 says thanks for the gifted sub the other night, much appreciated.
You're welcome.
11 Shadow Spectre says hello John.
Hello.
That there was someone in there, possibly burglarizing the house.
What? Where are they at? Why are they burglarizing the house?
Finish on 70617, 70617. The caller stated that he wants to do repairs on the house and the door's been cracked. He believes that there was someone in there, possibly burglarizing the house.
29, you show units 10A, that male subject was transported by EMS. It'll be around the back. 19.
No, 3
Alright, so the guy that called for EMS did not end up going with the police. That's good.
29, you show units 10A, that male subject was transported by EMS. It'll be around the back. 19.
Alright, guys, we got 2 minutes and 25 seconds left on the hype train. Let's go.
DJ Skinny Steve says hello there.
Hello to you. How you doing, DJ Skinny Steve?
And Anthony's Amazing Peanut Butt 647 says I've been here since the beginning, just a quiet watcher.
Well, thank you so much for being here. We are...
Nanny Goho says waves are crashing again John on YT.
Okay.
DJ Skinny Steve says another day in paradise.
Another day. Let me hear these waves crashing.
Nanny Goho says waves are crashing again John on YT.
Okay.
DJ Skinny Steve says another day in paradise.
Another day.
And Chillybird says happy Saturday night lovelies.
Let me hear these waves crashing.
Nanny Goho says waves are crashing again John on YT.
I think those are notifications.
Says another day in paradise.
Another day.
And Chillybird says happy Saturday night lovelies. DJ Skinny Steve says no, get a bunch of rain down there too.
Yeah, we're going to. We're gonna have to probably at some point either switch out vehicles or rain's supposed to come at 1. So we're not going too far away from the house because I'm in my car, has no back window, and my other vehicle was not available. So this is the best I could come up with. Right around till the rain starts. I think those noises are notifications about the subscriptions. See if they, next time...
DJ Skinny Steve says it stormed on and off up in Tomball area most the afternoon.
I saw right now it's, probably 60 or 70, and the low tonight's gonna be 55, so I imagine that's the reason for the rain. Yeah, it's 75 now.
Gunnysage says we can all have towns without police. My community started Peace Patrol. It's made up of community members we trust. It allows the police to not worry about our community and gives citizens a place to go without judgment and charges.
That's good stuff. That is good stuff.
And William Mortensen 3275 says LVL 1 subscribe.
Thank you. LD, let's see. Thank you so much for the subscription.
Okay.
I'm listening for this wave crashing sound.
3275 says L.
You have people having a seizure?
Thank you.
Yes, just having seizures.
Your location?
Can you send an EMS, please?
Location?
Wax Hustler 80 says the low here is 27 tonight. And Nanny Goto says the waves are gone. I think you're right about notifications.
Yeah, I think when I get subscriptions, I can fix that. That at least we know what the mystery is solved now. At least show something if you're gonna make a noise, right?
That's clear.
I think it's playing the sound, but not the notification, so or the animation. So I'll turn on the animation. We got a new member. Did I miss a new member?
And William Mortensen 3275 says what that buffing noise?
I think it's a notification noise.
30. Good.
And Nanny Goto says thank you.
Thank you for the membership.
Out of the area, State Highway 35, in Canada, 133, Purpose Major.
Frankenstar says 1:30 a.m. Your car will fill up with water if it is not in your garage law.
Yeah, we can swap it out pretty quick if that other car's home. All right, so we've driven around Lake Jackson enough. Let's go back to Clute.
Okay, I have 3 times details. Time 55.
Identification to 332 in Magnolia.
332 in Magnolia.
And Nanny Goto says welcome to BC Scanner William. Thank you for joining.
Thank you for so much.
Leslie Swaggy says 35% at 10. I am sure it will pass though.
At 10? That's not good. This is 9.
Sorry, 32 to the radio.
All units, secure radio for emergency traffic only.
That means they're going in that house that with the door unlocked. Well, they said 332 in Magnolia. It must be on the other side.
Sorry, 32 to the radio.
All units, secure radio for emergency traffic only.
That's in Freeport, guys.
Leslie Swaggy says I think it will pass. Actually, I don't see anything law.
Very good.
3, what's the HA?
They're coming for Ringleton.
Six 406.
Not bad.
I got a second female in custody.
Okay.
DJ Skinny Steve says the radar shows the line of the storm up by Huntsville and moving east. South looks clear.
Very good.
And William Mortensen 3275 says, are you paying the citation, John?
No, I'm never going to pay it. I'm going to serve my time and for my crime of forgetting my wallet at home.
William Charles X-ray.
I'm going to pay my debt to society for leaving my wallet.
Custody in Willow. Correction. Sycamore. Right Elantra.
465. 465 clear.
I'm not going to make
William
it.
Charles X-ray. 8904. William Charles X-ray. 8904.
Oh, that's if I'm found guilty, by the way.
Custody in Willow. Correction. Sycamore. Right Elantra.
That's if I'm found guilty by a jury of my peers.
Approximately what time did you arrive back in city?
Gurneysidge says serving time doesn't inherently pay for the crime, FYI.
I'm going to. They just have to keep arresting me because I'll never pay it.
Yeah, that's what that's cool.
You're just going to have to keep arresting me.
10-4, thank you.
looks like I'm risking up to MC on 4 on board. Charge plus 3, 1,000.
Pleasure 4, have a good one.
Gunnysage says not paying fines will get you more time, but not always less fines.
Well, I'm not paying it. I can tell you that much. Let's see where you're at over there. I see you. That's the stop I was looking for on the other side, by the way.
Wax Hustler 80 says I've been pulled over here where I've forgotten my license or couldn't find them and just give them my license number off the top of my head and they let me go. I didn't get a ticket for not having it.
Well, I gave him my license number.
Sorry, you just resumed. Radio traffic.
William David Young, 3721. William David Young, 3721.
Andy AM says it'll be hard for them to find a clue jury of people who don't know you.
It may be hard. Oh, my microphone is already dying. That's stupid, too.
You should have put that in Blackwood County Road 288 if I respond.
Gunnysage says I don't think you should pay the fine, but I want you to know what's coming.
Yeah. Well, they just have to keep arresting me.
Wax Hustler 80 says I honestly think you gotta take it because they aren't a John fan.
Yeah, they're not a John fan. How you doing? How you doing, man? All right. What was the reason for the stop? Allegedly.
It's like I was telling him, I just got the truck up and running. Bad luck hit everything because Gal gave a layoff. I had to take more than half a pay cut.
Oh, man.
To Kroger's, and then got the truck up and running, insurance slapped, and it was like, then my son's car breaks down, so it's like,
You're probably getting that. Hopefully you get a warning.
Evening, sir.
How are you doing tonight, man? You think a warning like I'm thinking warning?
Yeah.
I love it, man. I love it.
Everybody's got to pay his insurance.
All right. We'll see you. That's a great. All right, man. It's a warning. All right. Been check, guys.
Robert 13.
554, Med Crew Control.
4.
MRS Lopez 3 says always
The
film
ambulance will be
50.
waiting
Always,
for you
always.
already. As the alternate LZ.
Michelle 210 says 8.
Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
Wax Hustler 80 says FILM 50. Bio Preppers 1 says always film 50 and watch out for rain.
Watch out for rain. Yes, that's important too.
Gunnysage says come visit me next summer. I'll show what no police looks like. I have a spare room and 6 acres of fun.
Huh.
2 citations, grid you.
Yeah, that seems. That would make a good video.
Body cam showing to be working. 1911.
Negative. 1711.
Okay, 2 citations are issued. Vehicle's turned over to a licensed driver. Also, is my body cam showing to be working?
Negative.
Oh man.
That's clear.
Interesting. It's almost like he wanted to make sure it wasn't working, right? What do you guys think?
And Nanigoto says, seeing as you may already be going to jail, John, now would be the perfect time to see what Carl is capable of.
I'm not gonna press my luck.
Good.
I don't wanna. I'm not trying to catch a felony.
It's working at this moment.
30, can I get next up for Victor? Zebra William 1951. Victor Zebra William 1951.
It's working at this moment.
Now his body cam's working. That's weird.
For Victor Zebra William 1951. Victor Zebra William 1951. What? Show us how to UTV clearly, please.
Gunnysage says we also have a free store. It's a store, but everything is free.
5 Escobar.
That's better. Can you get 28 again?
That's pretty cool.
Show us how to UTV clearly, please. William 4726.
Back.
We gotta stop and grab another mic. I don't understand how this mic is on charger all day since last night. And it's got a red light on it. You can also check to see if the other car's there.
Gunnysage says it's like doing a Goodwill, but the savings go directly to the poor.
23, all units.
Doesn't appear to be anyone in the house in Freeport. You stop by and see if the other car's there.
Door 68. Bridge injury and Escobar current clear for all the way.
HD record up next to that vehicle. 130, be advised. HD record up next to that vehicle.
So,
All right, guys, black screen for a second. Or whatever color that screen.
traffic. William Henry William 1570. William Henry William 1570. Gonna be at 6 Alaska.
29 traffic.
29, go ahead.
William Henry William 15.
At Barney Rebel 8704 says, hey John, how are you feeling after quitting smoking and not having smoked all day?
Well, didn't do any of that, so. Unfortunately, man, my car is still not back.
Clear.
Not good. Well, I gotta switch out the mic anyway, so. Be right back, guys.
Vegas local says I was gonna be like, dang, what was your secret?
Be right back. Just using my car until it rains. If it comes home, just text me, okay? Can you guys hear me?
Stand by for.
Test.
Says yes.
Alright, good.
At Barney Rebel 8704 says yes. Big Ek 2022 says yes. Wax Hustler 80 says yes. Kim Turner 88 says yes, we hear you.
Very good.
At William Mortensen 3275 says why.
Let's switch the mic.
Insurance is confirmed. Westwood 4, flight number 7655. You'll be picking up a 37-year-old female weighing 62.3 kilos for liver transport. GCH is 15, blood pressure 103 over 58, pulse 102, correction 120, respiration 50, setting at 98% on high flow. Patient is on Cytotone.
Huh?
Coming out of Memphis Cypress ICU room 2107. Going to Methodist TMC, Fondren number 2, surgical MICU 213.
Patient is on what again?
We're back, guys.
Same traffic.
At William Mortensen 3275 says let ride.
That's right, yeah.
At William Mortensen 3275 says everyone buckle up.
And remain seated at all times. That's all I need is 100 people without no seatbelt tickets. That'd be expensive.
29, can I get an ambulance for the male subject? He's complaining of anxiety and depression.
Well, that's so old. I guess I bumped it.
At Barney Rebel 8704 says don't smoke John, put it out and save it for later.
I'm quitting tomorrow. Either tomorrow or the next day.
Citation.
Ooh, a defrost for you guys.
The laid-back squirrel says randomly today I got to enjoy a quick pursuit in Oregon. Yay, lol.
Did they catch you? Apparently they didn't catch you. I'm just kidding. I know you're watching it.
Sarah_902 says I quit vaping 3 months ago. It was harder to quit vaping than smoking.
When I'm not making videos, I vape, so now I have both habits.
The laid-back squirrel says haha. No, I have a front and rear dash cam. It was likely a stolen rig. Thought they were pulling him over, but I think they were tracking. They don't chase much here. At Barney Rebel 8704 says, have you thought of getting a leg growing habit?
A leg growing habit? No? I hadn't even thought of that.
No, I'm not observing this location information at this time.
Ghostface says, I'm a cop. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. Hit the subscribe or follow button, depending on which platform you're watching me from.
4B repositioned in you. Solo, hour 50, 650.
Country Boy 23,123 says I am a cop with this drone.
You can't say that. You can't say that if you're not a cop. Can't say that.
XVX Poopy XVX says howdy everyone.
Howdy.
At Dean Vincent Music says also don't forget to hit that like button.
Yeah, hit the like button for me. Or the
Country Boy 23,123 says I am legal to have it.
See my YouTube chat. Let me pull over here.
At Dean Vincent Music says, is this normal or C notes tonight?
It's C notes. And we're in Sector JG right now.
Amanda BB13 says always see notes.
Always.
Countryboy 23123 says I have my license so they can't do anything law. At Kevin Bondi 01 says and remember, when in doubt, see notes. At Barney Rebel 8704 says we're used to be ignored on YouTube.
No. I got it. That's why I pulled over to make sure I wasn't ignoring you.
At Deanne Vincent Music says always film 5 to 0. Kim Turner 88 says it's okay John, we don't need Rupert Raw.
A caller said that when she was walking by, there were 2 males out there. One of them's wearing a sky blue hoodie.
Black Hustler 80 says Ghostface 1,234,678. What police department are you with? Amanda BB13 says do you have your wallet? John don't want you to go to prison.
One of them's wearing a sky blue hoodie.
I haven't been found guilty yet.
And one of them was trying to crawl over the fence. She said that it looks like they might be trying to get into the building. She is at the dollar store across the street.
Dollar store across the street.
That's fair. You can go and show me
Call
up.
back in service, 1 guardian refusal.
Dollar store across the street.
That's correct.
Avenue G.
At Deanne Vincent Music says we might have a few years wait for his trial.
I think he just said hello, camera boy. I think that's what he said. That was Simpson.
Newton Lane, Street Drive on Texas. Mary Henry Lincoln, 7000.
Sure,
What's the color?
Wax Hustler 80 says I smell pig juice.
What's the?
I'm gonna try to make it to this Freeport call. Person across the street at the Dollar General. I guess it's the Dollar General. That would be by Avenue G. She's at the Dollar General. See someone allegedly jumping a fence or something.
Gunnysage says humans have been around for at least 500,000 years. We have had Paul for maybe 100 years.
Yeah.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Shady Lane 44. Bold Casket says it's a troll, not a cop. Gunnysage says, police.
5415 is on team.
So that's it. Revise the address.
This is what's going on 68 traffic. I'll be on the 6200 block of Brookside Road on Texas. Victor Paul X-ray 4006. Victor Paul X-ray 4006. Black color.
I searched the area. I might be seeing any subjects matching that description showing us today, you feel?
Oh, they're already back in. So we don't have to go to Freeport. Alright, we can go back center.
729. I searched the area. I might be seeing any subjects matching that description showing us today, you feel?
And William Emergency 3275 says, are we there yet?
No, they just said they weren't. They're already back in. They didn't find anything. That was quick, actually. I don't think they believe the call.
Gunnysage says cops have only existed in America since the early 1900s. That's about when capitalism started full force.
459.
Simpson needs to turn his PA system up if he's gonna talk crap.
At Dean Vinson Music says being that fast did they even go look?
I don't think they put much faith into
Tiki
the
Cat
call.
1961 says what about the sheriffs in the Wild West? There were cops before 100 years ago. At Barney Rebel 8704 says thanks for subscribing Chief Kibido.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Wax Hustler 80 says let him know to ton his paw up camera boy if you get on a stop with him law.
Yeah.
Wax Hustler 80 says turn.
I knew what you meant. He was last seen over here, so running 28. I think he's flying back the other way. He's trying to catch up with that car. I gotta go over the bridge and do a U-turn. That's probably him.
At Dean Vinson Music says it feels good out there tonight.
It does. I hope the rain stays away, though. Send the janitor a message.
Bayou Preppers 1 says lol you wish. Hey Jack says howdy Mr. Scanner, glad to see you're not in the pokey yet.
Yes, I'm glad to not be in the pokey as well.
PCSF 1610, back in the morning.
Frankenstein says is it against the law to have a radar detector in your vehicle?
No.
Angie416 says hey John and Trunkies.
Hey. I think Simpson's working in this area, guys. That's the reason I'm sitting here.
At Barney Rebel 8704 says a scanner stream from the pokey would be amusing.
Yeah, they're not gonna let me do that. If they let me record in jails, that's where I'd be instead of out here on the streets. But we all know that's never, ever, ever gonna happen.
At Dan Vincent Music says, according to my future radar, rain will be moving into the area by 1:30.
1:30, all right.
Michelle 210 says 25 degrees here. Wax Hustler 80 says, is his first name Bart Law? At Dan Vincent Music says, you know TDCJ is giving trustees tablets and phones now.
Yeah, they're giving them tablets. They're really limited. I wonder.
Ajax says, nope, it's Marge Law.
They're really limited on what they could do. It's basically a money grab.
Clear. Features to confirm.
I wonder if Clute Jail has tablets. Because I'll be a resident there.
Frank Hill, 5848, William Frank Hill, Sound 848.
Gunnysage says, thanks for being an activist, John. We need more people like you.
It's...
At Dan Vincent Music says, yeah, I have a cousin who sent her boyfriend money to get movies and music on his tablet.
In Clute Jail?
Insurance unconfirmed on a 2012 Honda.
Uh-oh.
Starting February of 26 to Sean.
Wax Hustler 80 says, I think Marge is cute and these cops are ugly, so he can't be Marge.
That's clear. This from 86, parked and occupied.
Ajax says, my son FaceTimes me all the time on his. At Dan Vincent Music says, I wonder if you get TV dinners in Clute Jail or do they go get something for you?
I don't know.
William King William 2696, William King William 2696. It's going to be a red Dodge Durango.
He's running parts cars?
211, sounds like to a 22 Ford F350. It's going to show that that plate was canceled in August of this year.
Confirming 28, William King William 2696.
211, sounds like to a 22 Ford F350. It's going to show that that plate was canceled in August of this year.
Michelle 210 says 54. Ajax says they will give John a 3-day-old tuna or chicken sandwich with blue bread.
All right.
2696, William King William 2696.
Is he running through an apartment?
Clear, see if you can route the register.
That's it. Sounds like to a 2007 Dodge Journey.
Wax Hustler 80 says, I asked a deputy the other day what they fed people in our jail here and he said they do Subway. I said, damn, they eat better than I do.
Subway?
That's clear, see if you can route the register.
Gunnysage says, if the police had to wear a Marge wig instead of their normal masks, we would realize how ridiculous they are. At Dan Vincent Music says, sounds like he is going through the complex running plates at random.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Video 69, key place is called the Holy. That's me, country, bed 527.
Big Dave BCTX says that's GIS way of saying they get a 6-inch.
Good.
Insurance confirmed on our 2012 Hyundai 1326. The other number was clear and valid restriction key. If you return.
Good.
Insurance confirmed on our 2012 Hyundai 1326. The other number was clear and valid restriction key.
Wax Hustler 80 says, yup, Subway. Shocked.
2710.
Talking to speaking, get a case number.
Four 56, your base mark 2710. 2710.
And William Mortensen 3275 says deja vu.
This one on 28th out of Aransas past the Tiffany Lopez that we have.
All right, what are you doing over there? Get back in your lane. Thanks.
211 Houston. Connected to this traffic stop.
What's the physical on that 28?
Is out of, it's 112. This is one on 28th out of Aransas past the Tiffany Lopez that we have in-house. Connected to the traffic stop back in the beginning of this month is out of, it's 1126 SH332 in the city.
Yeah,
I'm just checking apartment complexes. Anyone see Clute in your apartment complex?
At Deanne Benson Music says why would he be running plates at random?
Could be related. If I had to guess, one of the many people that have ran. All right, I'm gonna go check that little apartment complex by the.
B1607 traffic.
Good.
At Deanne Benson Music says, do we know if they ever caught handcuffed guy? At John 8704 says I see a Camaro without a rear window in the complex.
Gray Chevy.
That's me. That would be me. I'm that guy. How many of those can there be in
607
County?
And William Mortensen 3275 says what going on at apartment includes.
They're just running random plates at an apartment complex. Sounds like.
No, we clear traffic citations issued.
William Frank Mary 9463. William Frank Mary 9463.
Let's raise a generation that cares about love.
William Frank Mary 9463. William Frank Mary 9463.
I mean, it sounds good, but I think we're too far gone.
6-9, clear you out on traffic? No, ma'am, I'm running at 28. 26 on a 2008 Ford Mustang 2-door, white in color, to Juan Antonio Mata Jr.
At Deanne Benson Music says you didn't get to finish what you were saying. Do we know if they got handcuffed guy?
My sources say no.
March of 2026
Message
on a
says we do it
2008
individually.
Ford Mustang 2-door,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's
white
good.
in color, to
I like
Juan
that.
Antonio Mata Jr.
Yeah, my sources say no.
Street, Angleton. Insurance is confirmed.
1116, let's 25 up here.
Who's here?
Stream Elements says slots are rigged.
No, they're not. Barely.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Dodelafadism.
Thank you for the follow.
1116, let's 25 up here. Yeah.
That's 25 up here. What does that mean?
Michelle 210 says waves on kick.
Oh, welcome in.
Good. Picture to the surprise in front of the subject, please.
I'm gonna check these two super quick.
Dispatch, go ahead and send a picture to the supervisor in front of that subject, please.
Simple.
Louisiana boy 50,497 says cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1. Stream Element says Louisiana boy 50,497 just cheered 3 bits.
Thank you for the 3 bits.
Laid off janitor says messaged you on cord.
Very good.
Message says it looks bad as a whole, but everyone has taught a better way is better. And we can always make things better, especially the more we know about our own guys.
That's right.
Stream Element says thank you for following Bordeaux_10.
Thank you for the follow.
517. It's going to be for suspicious circumstance. Car's going to be in the ditch on the right-hand side, just a little bit past. Nobody's around it. The vehicle does seem to be off. First or funny color. No more.
At Dean Vincent Music says John, your audio is starting to do waves some.
Waves?
Hey Jack says car in the ditch.
I'm so locked in on this Clute call. I bet you listen to everything else.
1209, same Buffalo.
All right, we're gonna be lagging, guys, over here. I'm gonna get out of here. We are definitely lagging. It's not this apartment complex anyway. I think it's... We have a whole lot of apartment complexes checking Clute. That guy's front license plate was hanging off. I thought about stopping and fixing it for him, but that'd be a crime, probably. That was super loud. Sorry about that, guys.
Michelle 210 says 18.
Attention, West Brazos CMS.
And William Mortensen 3275 says their 3 apartment on Brazoswood Drive. Wax Hustler 80 says what isn't a crime in Texas law.
That's right.
Hey Jack says ouchie.
I'm sorry, guys. That was loud. That was even loud for me.
In upper mid to right abdomen. He's also nauseous. He is awake and alert.
These I could check pretty quick.
Navigate, clear.
One of these apartments we're not allowed to go into. Thanks, Sylvia.
Amber Lamont says why what did I miss?
It was a while back.
No refusal at Conroe Main Jail. So 0400. Nurse on site.
25, checking 28.
No refusal, Conroe Jail. So 0400. Houston clear. 2156.
Victor Young John 0824. Victor Young John 0824.
7504. You can show me 10-8. Checks clear. Oh yeah, good Brown. 7 shows back at home morning.
Dang, my service is horrible tonight. What is going on?
Wait, 24. 25. Clear for return. Good. Insurance confirmed with Gray Infinity registered to Jeremy Marks out of League City. Expires October 2020.
2 David 602 received.
Thank you. Clear for return. Good.
Hey Jack says look good on Twitch.
Insurance confirmed with Gray Infinity.
Well, my signal, I get a,
Marks out of League City. Expires October 2026.
it's saying in yellow, which means it's working, but
Thank you.
I don't have a lot of faith in it. Big bump. Nobody sees cops running random plates in occluded apartments.
So you can show me on 25. Check 27.
Hey Jack says it's because Angie is messing with the wires.
Ah, she does that.
0663 513, repeating 0663 2513.
I don't see him there.
Check 27.
Let's go to the life.
Go ahead. 0663 2513, repeating 0663
Angie 416 says, oh sorry, I was having fun.
It's all right. It's all right. Well, just plug it back in. Plug it back in. We're white. We're white now, so, which means good.
Pod says foggy night.
That's my windshield.
Houston 2011-10 received.
1911 traffic.
Yeah, 11.
2200 block FM5.
And Barney Rebel 8704 says racist.
No, my signal. The signal is. Never mind.
Hey Jack says she plugged it back in when Country Boy pulled her hair. Zoris Saxo _ says we're getting some rain tonight.
2200 block.
I know.
523. Beyond on Texas. Tom Nora Zebra 5128. Tom Nora Zebra 5128. 12.
Yeah, Jeremy Marks, eligible in turns on 89.
Michelle 210 says Angie tell them snitches get stitches. Angie 416 says yay snitches get stitches. Not guilty 536 says facts.
Legs swollen, pus is coming out, he has edema real bad. It's going to be at 850 North J, apartment 103, 850 North Avenue J,
The
apartment
laid back squirrel says, do you think alligators get lockjaw? Asking for John.
It's just keep on coming.
Hey Jack says I am sorry for telling, but we all gonna get in trouble if you mess up the wires. Stream Elements says Ghostface 1,234,678 just subscribed.
Ghostface, thank you.
Stream Elements says Nuckingfoot 69,105 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Bama Expert 33 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Just Liamuk just subscribed. Stream Elements says Not a Truth D 5902 just subscribed. Angie416 says LMAO. Hey Jack says laid off the goat.
Thank you so much.
DJ Skinny Steve says nice one.
William David Young, 8233. William David Young, 8233. B&D Discount Tire Parking Lot, one include. Right sedan.
Corrections, I think I'm like sedan.
65 sedan.
Corrections, I think I'm like sedan.
Up. Laid off janitor. Apparently I hit text to speech to send you a message, and it's saying everything the scanner's been saying.
7504, I'm 1086 clear.
All right. Let's get back to work.
Nancy says whoops.
Yeah, so.
At Nanny Goto says Romeo Sierra Tango. At Deanne Vincent Music says Discount Tire Parking Lot.
That's where we're going. Discount Tire Parking Lot. Where's there a discount tire include? No, I'm close to him. I'm close to him. You have the supervisor phone, correct?
Wax Hustler 80 says I missed that. It bleeped out on me.
Where's discount tire included?
Michelle 210 says 16.
No. I'm getting close. That's why they're starting to call.
And William Mortensen 3275 says by Kroger.
By Kroger, okay.
I'm gonna call you from PD2.
Yeah, he must be the one designated to watch the stream.
Melanie Syop 1784 says hello John, I'm late. I was at Christmas party. Did I miss anything?
You didn't miss anything.
Michelle 210 says by Kroger.
Okay, by Kroger. I'm gonna stick with this mission because I think that's why we're here, and call me on PD2.
Hey Jack says 808 North Dixie Drive.
All right, I gotcha.
The laid back squirrel says also, I am a laid back squirrel, not a dang janitor. Lol. And William Mortensen 3275 says what with the airport codes alphabet. Gunnysage says discounted tires definitely only exist in Texas. See. Gunnysage says Colorado could never discount a tire.
Black Nissan. 1120.
It comes back to 2019 Nissan Sentra, blocking color expiring May of 26.
At r.joel.m says, hope y'all having a good night.
I am.
Black Nissan.
How about you?
It comes back to 2019 Nissan Sentra, blocking color expiring May of 26. Trajectory has been at 202 Hackberry out of Mississippi. It's clear.
202 Hackberry. Which one's 202?
Run that already.
What is this one?
Amerlamon says right.
Yeah, which one's
Big
202?
Dave BCTX says Mitchell.
Which
At
one's...
Dean Vincent Music says we know John is excited about the cold weather next week law.
No, I'm not, actually. Didn't even know it's coming. Is this 202 Hackberry?
Medicaid, that's clear. She's clear, valid, ID only. The ID is also expired, but she's eligible.
Clear, you advise eligible ID only.
XVX Poopy XVX says snowing here.
She's clear, valid, ID only. The ID is also expired, but she's eligible.
10-4. It's clear, you advise eligible ID only.
At Dean Vincent Music says heads up then John Monday and Tuesday only getting into the 60s and 30s at night.
No. That's horrible. That's hat and gloves temperature. That's hat and gloves temperature.
Just obscure. Peter Road to 288 northbound in Mariana Parkway on Texas, Nora David George 0437 Winton Clark.
Laid off janitor says slander against janitors in chat. I'm not getting along with squirrels or roosters currently. XVX Poopy XVX says 25 degrees here tonight. Stream Elements says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas Central Time.
That's where we are.
Gunnysage says I am down 3 windshields this last year due to rocks, ice, and deer. Lol.
I'm down 1 for the year. Just down 1 rear window.
Stream Elements says slots are rigged.
Definitely rigged. I mean, not rigged at all.
And Nanny Goto says goats are lovely though laid off janitor. Gunnysage says I have too many vehicles lol. Leah 1962 says lots of sirens in Freeport.
EMS call.
Michelle 210 says anyone clip that B.
No, if it was on location.
Wax Hustler 80 says do we record cops here or just cruise lol just kidding.
No, I get that. I get that completely. But I'm on,
Hey Jack says there's too many. Laid, offs in here it's hurting my brain now.
I'm just checking these areas I can't see from the road.
Show me 1082 warnings.
And William Mortensen 3275 says we are not ambulance chaser.
Definitely not.
Waiting 821.
Let me just check this side, then we'll be done with my boring project. After I check this side over here, that I can't turn in there.
Amberlamon says I think they are messing with you on scanner, not for sure. Michelle 210 says made popcorn on kick. Hayjacked says no, we are fireman watchers law.
We have watched a fire or two there before. Yeah, you might be right.
Gunnysage says John is the best at recording 5-0. Always film 5-0. At Deanne Vincent Music says we know they troll John. Amberlamon says 202 showed up on the backside is apt. Tiki Cat 1961 says there's nothing wrong with watching firemen. Country Boy 23123 says always film John Gray. Kilmacooker says why is Twitch a black screen?
Don't know.
David 041873 says did you get window fixed?
No.
Toyota expired December of 2022.
I did not.
Amberlamon says backside of apartments they are messing with all of us.
Alright. Well, they got me.
Tiki Cat 1961 says Twitch is fine. Wax Hustler 80 says it's not black.
Alright, we're done with my boring project.
29 on the nearest.
Country Boy 23123 says it's white. Amberlamon says they are running shaking my head. Country Boy 23123 says they at the apartment. Wax Hustler 80 says thank you.
Which apartments?
Need first available record in Sugarland. Need first available record in Sugarland at Highway 90 and Highway 6 at the Dairy Queen.
What? At the Dairy Queen?
Repeating, need first friendly available record. Need first friendly available record in Sugarland, Highway 90 and Highway 6 at the Dairy
Country
Queen.
Boy 23123 says I meant are they at the apartment?
They're running some random plates from what sounds to be an apartment
Michelle
complex.
210 says 11. And William Mortensen 3275 says Sugarland.
They said they wanted a friendly.
DJ Skinny Steve says how many different complexes are on that road?
I think 1, 2, 3. I think 3. See, I'm working on my no wide right turns, guys. I think that was pretty good.
Michelle 210 says they probably are at Walmart running random while watching stream.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right.
Amberlamon says the only ones we haven't checked is behind Ollie's. Gunnysage says I am not getting involved. Oops. Country Boy 23123 says better watch out, they will run your tags, they are sneaky.
Yeah, they've done that to me already once this week.
Country Boy 23123 says 288B apartment, you check there.
Hey, what if they're in Freeport on J Block running apartments?
Michelle 210 says careful John, you forgot your wallet.
No, I wonder if they're at J Block running at those apartments.
Country Boy 23,123 says they might be.
Traffic.
Well, we know we've checked almost every apartment included.
Good.
Besides the ones I can't go to.
Southbound,
Or the one I can't go to.
Andrew R8377 says I am walking around Royal Wildwood right now.
Yeah,
I'm not seeing any.
Yeah, I drove through there.
At DN Vincent Music says let's go check. Country Boy 23,123 says I wasn't thinking about J Block.
Yeah, that's possibly.
Gunnysage says follow your nose. Vegas_local says dang it's Cynthia.
Dang it, Cynthia. Not a John fan, that's Cynthia.
Country Boy 23,123 says I am on 288B.
I just had that because he's invested in that stop, right? He's invested in that stop. He's probably on J Block.
DTS on 1406. Showing out traffic on East 3rd and North Hackberry with Texas Victor King Marlboro 1455 Silver.
Right.
5415 is at UTMB Angleton.
Michelle 210 says I feel like we are playing Inspector Gadget. Country Boy 23,123 says there a state trooper on 288B hiding. He's hiding good. Hey Jack says Casa Quintana looks clear.
All right.
He's from out of disturbance, time-wise, 94 Magnolia.
Gunnysage says John is the best scanner because he has a passion that can be fabricated.
And sometimes it makes for boring videos. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey Jack says I didn't go across the road though.
I think it's gonna be Villa Brazos. I think that's the name of them. We'll be there. We'll be there in a minute.
You need another unit?
Okay.
51530231. Again, 51530231.
Respond.
Gunnysage says still the best.
Well, thank you.
Houston 2, David 211 has a friendly wrecker arrived on scene.
Sure hope the unfriendly one doesn't show up.
You're right. Yeah, fixing traffic.
Okay, 16. Come in, State Highway 288 northbound,
At Dean Vincent Music says, what if they are only partly friendly law?
Inside the city. It's going to be a Colorado plate. Adam Henry Charles King 66 Silver.
Michelle 210 says, wondering if that is the name of the tow company.
Oh, it probably is. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly.
3569.
Sparky FW says, evening John, evening associates.
Hey, Sparky, how are you?
Out of Mansell. Those are Escalade.
Sparky FW says, I'm good, mate.
All right. I think that's gonna be. Let's see if I'm right. All right. If this isn't right, then we give up. Well, kinda. I never give up, but we'll start putting so much effort into it.
Another deal. 525-6335. Again, 4525-6335.
I don't know what this EMS
Countryboy
calls about.
23,123 says, gray out of clue eligible clear insurance confirm on a white Chevy Law.
Right?
606, great.
That's just the EMS,
Michelle
guys.
210 says, who has Frankie? Hey Jack says, I should went down just a tad more.
No, that's it's just the EMS, so.
Hey Jack says, oh okay, never mind.
Just EMS. We're ignoring it. No cops, just an ambulance.
Houston, 2 David 213.
How's it going?
Ray Anthony Robles. Del Rio.
Sparky FW says, sounds like money.
Status is not eligible.
We're not ambulance chasers.
Has a denied renewal FTA as of 1/27/2019 or 29.
Clear all the way.
No, 734.
Okay.
Michelle 210 says, -6. Sparky FW says, you're not chasing if you're catching them.
Looks like Jackson, not emergent.
All right, they should be leaving.
Hey Jack says, facts.
734.
Victor Sam Robert 6522. Victor Sam Robert 6522. Give me a forward
Show us transport one patient. CHI stand looks like Jackson, not emergent.
Countryboy 23,123 says that cop said that your registration expired. John, like, here you go, I got it right here.
Yeah.
Insurance confirmed
Victor Sam Robert 6522. Victor Sam Robert 6522. Give me a forward turn.
To Ricardo Antonio Rosas at 222 section 220 Avery Street in the city is clear.
Net.
16 insurance confirmed on a 2011 Cadillac, black in color, from October of 2026 to Ricardo Antonio Rosas at 222 section 220.
Countryboy 23,123 says, John, don't go to court.
No, I don't. I'm not giving them. I'm not giving them the $400 for failure to appear. That I'm not doing. That's just silliness. That's just free money, and you can't argue that.
Had a 911 call that there was an altercation going on. Then I had another 911 call.
No, I'm going to court.
Possibly a broke leg, so I'm also sending an ambulance at this time.
Countryboy 23,123 says $400. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what failure to appear is. All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna peek through here. Thank you.
At Dean Vincent Music says, can't it be jail time for not appering also?
Nope. I'm gonna just. If I'm going to jail, I'm going to jail for not for getting my wallet home. It allegedly. That's what I'm going to go to jail for. Not failure to appear.
Possibly has a broke leg. I do have officers in route, so I heard there was an altercation as well.
Country Boy 23,123 says don't plead guilty.
I'm not. That is not happening. I can tell you that without a doubt.
Hey Jack says we going to trial.
Yes.
705 Central, 136 Ellis Lane. Refers to a female. She fell. She said she thinks her legs broke. I do have officers en route because I had another call stating there was an altercation at the same address. West Columbia clear, 2227.
Dang it.
Ian Vincent Music says he was digging for any reason to give you a ticket and came up with the dumbest reason law.
And I gave it to him. I mean, allegedly. Allegedly, he couldn't identify me.
Checking house for Christopher Moore. He has JRN, approximate age about 40. Go ahead and run him.
Country Boy 23,123 says they want you to plead guilty so they can get money out of you.
He has JRN, approximate age about 40.
Hey Jack says yeah, it was his first day on patrol LMAO. Country Boy 23,123 says what was the ticket for John?
They failure to produce, what is it? Failure to provide identification. They didn't know who I was. They couldn't identify me.
Hey Jack says he was mad that Blue's Clues wasn't on.
Probably. And who wouldn't be, though?
Country Boy 23,123 says they know who you are.
Yeah. That's the point.
Melanie Syop 1784 says that John D is license number 2.
Yeah. You clearly see it's me.
Clear.
Country Boy 23,123 says just don't let them fuck you over John.
I'm not paying it. I'm not paying it. That's all I can say.
203 be advised, DMS was en route.
05 traffic.
It's going to be 5784, 5784.
Paul Tom Lincoln 9725. Paul Tom Lincoln 9725 Silver. 5 from the block, South County.
Tiki Cat 1961 says maybe they'll get ICE involved and they'll try and send you back to Germany. Music says we have plenty of video EV dance. Melanie Syop 1784 says you will be live tomorrow, right, John?
We do have cell phone feeder at the airport.
Yeah, it's the last day of the month. This is, I'm horribly behind. We didn't even make enough money to pay the bills, much less Christmas. So I gotta give it all I got.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
That's clear.
Houston 2, David 304, Victor Ramirez.
Guess what I didn't check, guys? The hotels.
Edinburgh, Texas DL status is not eligible. Has ALR suspension refusal.
Gamerage underscore zone says, okay, John would like 1K or stream ends JK.
Yeah, I mean, they probably get it.
Melanie Syop 1784 says you should start a GoFundMe for Christmas.
Just keep working.
Armed subject out of Wisconsin.
Okay.
Correction, his TL is out of Wisconsin. Is clear.
There are 3 out of the district.
He does have an alert and house that he carries multiple nights. Correction, his TL is out of Wisconsin. Is clear. He does have an alert and house that he carries multiple nights.
They have a deal. Put it in the notes, please.
213 receive. No more records needed. Highway 59 southbound feeder at airport. No more records needed. Highway 59 southbound feeder at airport.
59 click. That's clear circle.
At Sorthpang 8046 says JDU.
What's your point? Pulling up behind you. No.
David 211.
Pulling up behind you. Oh.
Well, I know it's because, I mean, it's the holidays, right? We all have extra expenses. It's tough out there.
David 211 received.
So we'll struggle through the bad months and then it'll get better. It's the life of a streamer.
Laid-off janitor says Shulov 25,000.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says laid-off janitor just cheered 25,000 bits.
Thank you so much.
Barney Rebel 8704 says, have you thought of playing more Power Wash Simulator?
I mean, good. Thank you so much.
Out 11. 4-3. Check.
Believe it or not, that wasn't an eBay. But thank you so much.
At Barney Rebel 8704 says laid-off janitor.
Thank you so much.
4344587543. Check.
Alright, where are these guys? I'm gonna go check behind Motel 6. Now they're shaking down one of the people they ran into.
Second one's 25734540. 25734540.
Report has 3 fully marked copy now. Security. The report has 3 fully hard copy now.
Got an idea.
Stream Elements says slots are rigged.
Barely, they're hardly rigged. Just a little bit. Barely rigged at all.
At Dean Vincent Music says, let's see this idea law.
Here's the thing, right?
130, check it over.
Let me not say. So they're gonna arrest this guy.
Stream Elements says unemployed underscore guy 6 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says K underscore business just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Boina underscore Vazen just subscribed. Stream Elements says John Sogert just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Shitty Lane 44 just subscribed. Hijack says nah they all the way rigged law.
Alright, so he's arrested now. So out of all this shakedown, this guy's been driving through apartments. He finally found somebody that had a warrant. So he didn't have anything out of Clute. So he called back and said, hey, check surrounding. So now he's got to drive him to He said he's 95, so he's arrested him.
Okay.
Freeport confirmed on the warrants.
Angie416 says WDJ Skinny Steve with gifted subs.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says slots are rigged.
DJ Skinny
Steve,
Steve,
Janitor
thank
says
you.
unemployed underscore guy 6 want to be friends.
Unemployed guy. Thank you so much. DJ Skinny Steve with the gifted subs. Thank you. All right, so here's my idea. Can I tell you after? I'm gonna go see. Let me tell you after. It's just gonna be a minute when we get up to this road. Ooh, we got 83 miles of gas.
At Dean Vincent Music says don't give away your plans,
Yeah,
John.
no, I want to tell you guys, but I can't. If I go up here and it's unsuccessful, then I'll tell you.
Jack says I am losing all my kids' lunch money on these rigged slots. I have a problem.
Hey, you know what? It could be worse. You could be sitting in a real casino losing money.
Hey Jack says nope, I am too broke for that law. Andy AM says lights. Countryboy 23,123 says I am never broke. Michelle 210 says 3. Hey Jack says camera, action.
Oh, he's on a bike, man.
The one proud Nana says you were right.
Yep. I'm guessing that their probable cause was no flipping bike lights.
At Deanne Vincent Music says damn on a bike.
Yeah.
At Barney Rebel 8704 says unregistered bike.
Hey, I'm gonna put some bike lights in your property, man. They can't shake you down next time.
Country Boy 23,123 says makes me sick.
Yeah, it's gross, guys. It's gross. Hey, could you put this in his property? Bike lights, so you can't shake him down next time?
If you want to gift him bike lights.
Yeah, I do want to gift him bike lights.
I have no problem with him being seen.
That way you guys can't shake him down.
Country Boy 23,123 says y'all make me sick.
Well, I'll put him in your property. How's that sound?
Vegas_local says why can't they gift him bike lights, seems like more of a protection and serving. Hey Jack says guys already struggling, hey let's make his life worse. Gunnysage says what bike company funds your arm?
Me? Myself? I provide my own bike lights.
Tiki
No.
Cat
You guys help. You guys
1961
help.
says a cab.
Yeah, you guys help. I'm sorry. I don't fund them all by myself. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Hey, how much do you make per day, include jail? Do you know how much you make a day for
says
jail?
Your animals, not humans.
Do you by any chance know? I'm gonna turn you guys down.
Oh, yeah, that's works.
Anyone know how much you make a day sitting in include jail?
It's 150 bucks.
150 bucks, all right. Thank you, man. Cause I'm never gonna pay that ticket, man. I'm gonna sit it out. If a jury of my peers finds me guilty, of course. If a jury of my peers finds me guilty. You could do jail time instead of paying it, right?
John, that's all between you and the judge.
Ah. What do you think's in the bag, man?
We can take
You won't have to shake me down. I'll turn myself in, man.
You got property bags. I can see the flag. These are
Or he could have diabetes. Maybe it's for insulin. It's possible.
Amber Lamont says wow, this is crazy. What was the reason for stop?
I'm sure no bike lights, right? Let me see. I don't see any bike lights on there. No, you don't have them on.
Country Boy 23,123 says they make me sick for messing with these guys on a bike. They shouldn't be messing with people like this. At TX South and Living says do a plain view check, John. Laid off janitor says if you'd like to contribute and help with the bike lights, there is an Amazon wish list where you can help below.
There you
Any
go.
help is appreciated.
It's true. How's your knee, man? Is it doing good?
They got the cover on. Let me grab this time. Oh, then I see some on me up there. I'm sorry?
Victor X-ray Lincoln 3789. Victor X-ray.
I see that.
Freakenstar says isn't that the cop that you flipped off?
Yes.
Bama Roll Tide 66 says not talking to you all.
No, they don't like
Jack
me.
says we don't talk to the public, we only arrest them. Country Boy 23,123 says how would they like if I fly my drone, will they shake me down, John?
Probably, yes. Oh,
Lenaidman says he's so rude.
I've had enough of my crap, guys. They're gonna take me out. They've had enough of my crap.
Jethro Miller says that pig needs a fitness test. Ryan 152,793 says John said fuck your ticket, he not paying it.
I'm definitely... Well, that's if a jury of my peers finds me guilty, guys. We got another step.
210 says 5. Gunnysage says would you be down to promote a specific light?
I just want to get bike lights on them, guys. One white in the front and one red in the back. I mean, I have some now. We're not in any danger of running out.
Country Boy 23,123 says 10 for parking.
I think I have.
Gunnysage says IMT.
I have.
152,793 says let me guess this guy got arrested.
Yeah, I have 11 sets right now.
Says remind me to never move to Texas. I'd get in a high speed bike chase. Gunnysage says I. Jethro Miller says the ultimate troll would be for somebody to pay your 10 fine.
I don't do that. Don't pay it. I'm gonna spend it in jail. I don't want these guys making the city of Clute making a single dime off me, guys. I'll sit in jail. I'll sit in jail. Don't pay it. If I go to jail, don't pay it. Let me sit there. Let me sit there, please.
Melanie Syop 1784 says why don't you put the bike lights on that car? Snickers_stream says they are destroying his property. Melanie Syop 1784 says bike. Melanie Syop 1784 says sorry.
Horrible shot, guys. We just got the takedown lights. I'm gonna come over here.
Country Boy 23,123 says we need a supervisor.
I think these are the supervisors. Unless 203, is he still on vacation?
8704 says you should accidentally put an air tracker on the car.
No, that'd be a crime, guys. That'd be a crime. That'd be a crime. We can't do that. We got to keep it within the limits,
Jack
guys.
Says these tyrants only care about destroying lives, not helping them. Country Boy 23,123 says they not a supervisor.
I think I haven't heard 203 all night, so.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, can you put the lights on that bike?
Yeah. I can put him in his property. I'm not gonna touch it. Oh hell, at least he has his wallet. He's already better than me.
Snickers_stream says, can you put the lights on the cops?
No,
Amarillo
that would be a
says,
crime.
what do they do with bike? Country
They
Boy
have to take it.
23,123 says they happy they made arrested. K-Jack says ha 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 ha. 11 Shadow Spectre says is he a good pig or bad pig?
Not sure.
Jethro Miller says maybe cops are always so mad because of the constant flashing lights messing with their brain.
Maybe. It's possible.
Angie 416 says I'm glad I don't live there or in that state law. Freakenstar says why does it take 2 cops to take this one person into custody? Someone could be robbing a bank across town. TikiCat 1961 says or maybe they're all assholes. Vegas_local says probably friends with Cynthia. Country Boy 23,123 says better watch them, John. At Dean Vincent Music says almost sounds like someone speeding. Hey Jack says someone is going yeehaw.
C notes, I'm right here. I'm literally right here.
Melanie Syaf 1784 says it is the end of the month, so they need to meet their quota or else they won't have a job.
Get that?
Sparky FW says surely there's an alligator that needs to be moved somewhere. At Dean Vincent Music says John, you could ask for a peek at the notes law. Hey, Jack
They always
says,
told me no.
See notes. What a joke. How's that working out for you guys? Country Boy 23,123 says they trolling you with C notes and you're standing right there.
Right. That's what I thought was funny. Like,
C note this finger law. Bama Roll Tide 66 says they are calling for backup for you law.
No. This is they don't have to, I go peacefully. They don't need backup for me. All right, guys, let's go ahead and rate the parking. What do you guys think? I'm going with a 4. Remember, I get 2 automatically for putting it in park. 2 for putting it in park.
7-Eleven. Savion Rodriguez. Protective order on file. Temporary protection order.
says we need a. Sparky FW says it's at least off the road.
Yeah, it's off the road.
Boy 23,123 says -2.
Minus
Melanie Syaf 1784 says don't you cops have anything better to do, Popo? Big Dave BCTX says 10 if you're playing GTA. At Dean Vincent Music says I give you a 6 for parking.
6, all right.
Star says 2 points for closing your door.
Closing my door.
Jack says I am giving ya a silver star.
Silver star, all right, I'll take it.
4 is fair.
I gave me 2 for putting it in park and 2 for creativity, unless Dasher's here.
Addis BJJ says tell the Oompa Loompa to go find more trouble. It only takes 1 pig. At TX Southern Living says I'll give that a 7. Melanie Syaf 1784 says how many goddamn cops do you need for one guy? Mustang Mike 9293 says oh look, it's the short big back no neck pig. Addis BJJ says no way he passed the fitness test. Hey Jack says we lose when we start body shaming guys.
We do. Actually, we do, guys. That's actually true. Yeah. When we do that, we lose the argument.
Melanie Syaf 1784 says are you cops chicken? You must be to have 3 cop cars. Kim Crafton with
only
Puff
2.
says hello friends.
Yeah, guys, when we do that, when we make fun of people, we lose the argument.
04 says oink oink.
The pig sounds are okay. But when we make fun of somebody's body, we lose the argument automatically. We really do.
Sparky FW says I still wanna see that guy in a foot chase. Ryan 152,793 says John does not have his wallet again. Hey Jack says we can't all have chicken legs, lol, sorry John.
Alright. Guys, you weren't supposed to tell him I forgot my wallet again. What the heck? Besides, that was last night I forgot my wallet again. Tonight I got it.
Bio Preppers 1 says lol.
Last night I really did.
52,793 says and plus I think John has expired insurance.
I thought you guys were on my side. What the heck, man?
Gunnysage says sorry for my silliness, I have been having hand issues due to too much ice and sanding my own stuff. Hey Jack says hey Copper, can we hear the woo-woos? Sparky FW says this is why I'm glad I have a digital version of my license on my phone.
I don't think that was, I think I gave him a digital version. I gave him my license number. I gave it to him.
XVX Creepy XVX says who's still holding the felony Crown Royal bag.
Ooh, was there a felony Crown Royal bag in this one? I don't think so. That's usually in cars, not in backpacks on bikes.
Ryan 152,793 says Officer John checked you both out.
Oh man, do you have a puppy?
Hey Jack says we come on Copper, we wanna hear it. And Jethro Miller says the world really has changed. When I was a kid the police would just make you get off your bike and walk it if you didn't have a life. Ryan 152,793 says bro why 3 units?
I guess they gotta call a tow truck for the bike.
We'll take it tomorrow. Freeport's not gonna take a bike.
Sparky FW says need to do a full search of the bike. Should take 3 hours. Big Dave BCTX says that's what the cop truck is for.
I thought they had an animal first.
Hey Jack says so Freeport didn't want him so they just gonna take him. Frankenstar says that is the cop that gave John his ticket. Mustang Mike 9293 says there's the employee of the month. Ryan Preppers 1 says hope the guy has his tags and insurance for his bike. Sparky FW says the dog can ride the bike.
There was no dog, guys. There was no dog. I saw animal control assume there was a dog somewhere.
At Barney Rebel 8704 says unrestrained load of course.
Employee of the month. Okay, that was good.
Sparky FW says the only animal is behind the wheel. Andy AM says that's the one that gave you a ticket.
Yes.
Bubba the big truck guy says hey John you got to go home and get your ID law.
Yeah, I gotta go get it.
Big Dave BCTX says I hear he made sealant since the other day. Coincidence? I think not. Hey Jack says the cop wouldn't even look at us. Big Dave BCTX says Sergeant.
Sorry, I knew what you meant. Damn, how long does it take to go through a damn bag? Like, seriously, man. Let me go around the other way.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, oh man, what's he being arrested for something pity?
I got 3.
The big truck guy says, hey officer John's gonna go home and get his ID, don't ask him for it law. Sparky FW says it takes a while to plant the right stuff. Gunnisage says my bag is filled with weed, but it's in Colorado. It's been legal in a sane state for 10 years. Frankenstar says so that's why he said C notes they came and got the bike.
Yeah.
Samanthac23 says they are trying to plant something, ain't no way it takes this long to go through a damn bag. Ryan 152,793 says Officer John has warrants. Bubba the big truck
Not
guy
yet.
says, hey officer, I have weed on me, come find me law.
I don't have warrants yet, guys. Yeah, guys.
Lift Up Wishes says, hey y'all. Snowstorm here today. We got 9 inches of snow.
Man, guys, actually, I'm gonna use it.
XVX Poopy XVX says, is C notes the short guy?
That's all of them. So ever since that guy died in Clute jail, I've been wanting to go in there anyway, so I can
Bubba
see
the big
exactly
truck
how
guy
things
says,
run.
The officer did giving John that ticket make you feel like more of a man law.
So this is 100% a blessing.
Hey Jack
I'll be
says,
able
hey
to
officer,
monitor.
That's a flashlight, not a phone.
I'll be able to monitor for one whole day. See how things are run. See why a guy was able to hang himself in their jail.
Sparky FW says breakfast killed him.
So it's actually a blessing. Of course, they'll probably have a jailer on that day I'm in there. They didn't have a jailer. That poor guy died in their jail. Didn't have it then.
Samanthac23 says, have they even released anything about it?
No. I never said anything.
Ad101M says, Randy Smith here. What are you monitoring?
I mean, it's all...
Freakenstar says, when was that?
A couple weeks ago.
Ryan 152,793 says 862 takes for every. Samanthac23 says hope whoever it was their family sues them. Mycroft 1956 says punch it John, punch it.
Where am I gonna go? There's a Crown Royal bag. Always a Crown Royal bag. Guys, there really was a Crown Royal bag.
Ryan 152,793 says 10 hours later. Jethro-Miller says my friends and family give me crap about my car being so messy, you're looking at the reason why. XVX Poopy XVX says LMAO. Hey Jack says, hey officer, are y'all gonna let that guy sleep in the truck tonight, or are we just gonna hang out on the side of the road all night? Ad101M says John let the guy out like you did the other guy.
I've never let anybody out, guys. I've never let anybody out. Y'all stop saying that. That would definitely be a problem.
Michelle 210 says 12.
William Young, X-ray 6117, William Young, X-ray 6117. Going to be in the 1600 block of North Brazos on a grade 1 station.
Hey Jack says, hey officer, did y'all ever catch the handcuff bandit? Ryan 152,793 says, what did they find?
Not sure.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, is that the cop that gave you a warning one time, John?
Yes, he did give me a warning, and fair enough. He did give me a warning once. That's true. Yeah, he did give me a warning.
Mycroft 1956 says, how long do you have to train to go through another man's stuff?
Yes, he is the one that gave me a warning. That was nice of him, by the way.
Hey Jack says, the other guy is trying to send John to prison.
Guys, I caught a case the other night. Pizza sauce.
Michelle 210 says, how many of these cops were bullied in school?
That's what everybody says about me. I was bullied in school. But I actually wasn't.
Mycroft 1956 says, a case of what? Big Dave BCTX says, I think the statute of limitations has run its course. This stop has taken so long. Hey Jack says, when are you going to get your teardrop, John?
I'm gonna get it.
152,793 says, Officer John let all your air out of your tires.
I did not. It wasn't me.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, and the other cop gave you a ticket at this scene, right, John?
Yeah, this is the same shift. That's all right, guys. Everybody, like you said, deal with the judge. I'm not sure when the last time Clute had a jury trial was, but we're gonna have one now. Cause see, most of the sheep just show up and pay their fees. I'll never do that. I will never be a sheep and show up and pay my fees, ever.
Bama Roll Tide 66 says, well, we played Georgia Saturday in the SEC championship game.
Very good.
Michelle 210 says, John, did they find out you joined a motorcycle gang yet?
Man, they kicked me out of a motorcycle gang. What are you talking about? I don't have. I think one of the requirements would be you have to have a motorcycle. I'm not sure.
XBX Poopy XBX says, OH. Gunnysage says, I always pay my fees.
I'll be out to the county jail. Beginning mileage is 146057.
Hey Jack says the $10 ticket gonna cost him some off days, lol, gonna be grand. Gunnysage says, I do it naked though.
No, can't go to court naked. They arrest me again. That's a horrible idea. No naked court. That's definitely frowned
Michelle
upon.
210 says, I take it that's a mo, then they didn't find out yet. Gunnysage says, not in my town. DJ Skinny Steve says John asked them what they serve at the jail. McDonald's or Burger King seem to be the small town go-to.
I'm not gonna eat in their jail.
152,793 says 863, you need to check your tires.
I didn't do anything to the tires, guys. Turn it down so I can hear it, guys. There's a chance to get him. I'm not getting him out, guys. All right, looks like we're done here. We got anything holding? Anyone answer that?
Michelle 210 says 3. Gunnysage says think about the worst food you have had in your life, multiply it by 3. That is what jail food tastes like.
I would never eat anything in their jail.
Hey Jack says that's a nope law.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat anything in their jail, guys. Or drink it, anything.
Felon.
465 clear, you're on scene. I'm just pushing to get the expiration of the registration.
Ad 101M says if you don't eat in Coop jail they hold you until you eat it passes through.
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat there.
Want me to show you around?
Special right now, can you put that special watch 7?
Alright, well we got our stop include. Now we don't have to drive around aimlessly.
456, confirming you are en route to the accident.
Yes.
Clear.
Of course, the victim's in the GSO vehicle description. Might have been a sedan that took off eastbound on Oak Drive.
Eastbound, we got a chase, guys. Or a hit and run. Eastbound on Oak Drive. North, south, east. That means it's coming towards Kier.
Yep, this looks on.
136 clear.
2031.
Melanie Syep 1784 says
Good. Are you close by? Yeah, I was walking over to you. That's good.
27.
Alright, we're gonna stage over here.
Melanie Syep 1784 says is it Cluter County on it?
Lake Jackson. There's an accident.
0713989.
We'll go to Bucky.
7139.
Alright guys, I gotta turn you down. I don't know the location.
Fire EMS first out.
respond to believe it's going to be an auto ped accident. The intersection of Oak Drive and 332 East. Caller was struck while on her bicycle. The vehicle that struck her is no longer on scene. She is saying she's not injured, however, possibly needs to be checked by EMS. Time code 2314.
On.
465 clear, you're on scene. Operation on the registration. Stand by, working a major accident like Jackson. Okay.
Auto pedestrian accident, person on a bike. Doesn't appear to be injured. Does not appear to be injured. They went EMS to check anyway. The person did not stop and kept on going.
456, confirming you are en route to the accident.
Yes, he is.
I don't know. I don't know what type of vehicle hit her.
465, victim advising she has a no vehicle description. But the man took off eastbound on Oak Drive.
Says motorbike.
No, I don't know. It sounded like a bike. All he said is bike. I don't know if it's a regular bike. She has no vehicle description.
Clear.
How do you do that? How do you leave another human sitting on the side of the road after you've injured him? How? How do you do that?
Copy 27.
I don't know if it's a motorbike.
Clear.
Five 0713989
says all of Asia.
57
DJ Skinny
39
Steve says no insurance are drunk.
6 negatives.
1452, please.
456, just information. She advised it was a dark blue or a black.
55, 68, 6505.
Traveling
They're out here.
east on Oak. She is uninjured.
Go ahead.
Bicycle sustained a little bit of damage.
What was your traffic?
I have requested the expiration date on the registration mount.
Melanie Syop 1784 says that's what the cops should be on, and instead they gave you a ticket for allegedly forgot your wallet.
I'm gonna see if I can't give her some bike lights at least.
431, are you still downtown or are you clear as well?
I'm clear.
All clear. Okay.
At DM Vincent Music says they sounded pissed.
Howdy.
Howdy, can you give her these bike lights?
And that's what the
it's
sidewalk
damaged. It looks like she's got one up there.
Okay, all right, all right.
Was he turning from the right? Yeah. The red? Yeah. And I waited for the button to tell me it was safe to cross, and there was no vehicle at the lane when I started. Yep.
All right, she's not injured, guys.
Something's got to be done to make these people stop. Yeah. Because I saw the highway the other day. Up here.
Did my partner get your ID, man?
No.
Yeah, but you mind if we go get that
No,
real quick?
that's fine. But I was in this lane, there's a car here,
Yes, ma'am.
and one behind us. He ran over, passed me, drove off into the other side.
Yes.
Ma'am, I'm so glad you're okay, by the way.
Yeah. Because, this, I've had many close calls before.
Yep.
Right here. Both directions. But like the other day, I almost got hit and I could see the woman. Middle-aged woman, she had a cigarette in one hand and her phone in the other and was closed.
How are you, ma'am? Hope your night gets better. What kind of vehicle was it?
I know it was darker, and I know it wasn't a little car, a truck, it's something in between.
It's like an SUV or something?
Yeah.
And it went that way?
Yep.
She fared pretty well, man. Oh, you're doing wonderful, doing all right. She got very lucky.
Unless you guys need help with traffic, we're going to be out of your way. You're good.
Quietly out and
Are you hurting anywhere?
yeah.
Where did they do you?
And I ended on slow speed.
Did you fall over? Did you scrape anything? Did your car come in contact with you?
Yeah.
You got her name and ID and all that good stuff?
She came down so I could have a way to get home.
Is that okay? Yeah, or you can drive with your mom and put it up there.
Can I grab the
Yeah,
battery
grab,
box?
yeah, grab anything. Grab anything.
That's not the battery.
So we're going to push it down to the
Yeah, we're
police
gonna- yeah,
department.
that's
All
right.
right, I'll call Tony and see if he can help us out with that.
Neighbor's the only one that got big enough to take it.
Where do you need to go?
Oleander.
Yep, Oleander.
Okay. We might help you out with that if you can.
Okay.
Where to go? Want to wheel it over there?
Tony, it's Chris. Please call me back now. I need some help. 406. Get over to the bike people and see if they can get that fixed up for you. And tomorrow I'll get up and put your work down. Okay? Well, it should, but first next time, call them first, call me second.
Put that over there first.
Because the longer it takes afterwards, this guy's not down the
All right,
road.
ladies, y'all want to meet him over there at the police department?
Yeah.
Batteries are nothing important.
All right.
I hope your night gets better.
Will it roll without the battery?
Yeah.
It's not rolling, dear.
Yeah, that's probably the wheel messed up for the chains off.
Chains off?
If the chains came loose. No, chain looks good.
It should just roll.
It's not good, rolling.
Brake is locked, maybe? No?
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, move it.
Yeah, it should just move.
So we lift that front wheel up and just
Oh, man.
It probably messed with the wires that connect it all.
Okay. They're going to take it over there, and we'll go this way. Are you with the newspapers?
I'm a journalist, yes, ma'am.
This is getting really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Every day she has to fight to cross here. And,
I won't cross on the other direction because it's even worse.
Is it?
yeah. And it's because they won't stop for the red light and let her go on her green light.
Right.
They just are in a big hurry.
Well, hope your night gets better, ladies. Y'all have a great evening. I'll turn you guys up now. Oh, we need to turn on the defrost so we can see.
Samantha23 says she is so lucky that bike was bent bad.
Yeah.
Melanie Syop 1784 says so it was a car versus bike, John.
Yes.
Sparky FW says all we need now is a call about a guy on a unicycle and we've got the trifecta. And Ed101M says we have a badge, haha, we nod with the newspaper. And we're also famous.
14, could you keep you okay back in as well?
Michelle 210 says she was a sweet lady.
Yes. She's a very lucky lady, too, if you think about it.
And Sorthpeng 8046 says, John, where is car now?
They took off.
Zora Saxo __ says so do those cameras work? Ajax says the unicycle comment almost took me out law. Ryan 152,793 says what are they doing with the bike?
They're gonna wheel it over.
Samantha 23 says can't get a video from that camera.
I'm sure there's video.
Bubba the big truck guy says that's the kind of bike John needs, that bike maybe he can ride one like that without falling off.
I wouldn't fall off of it, that's true.
1962 says she sure is out late for a bike ride and very lucky. And Sorthpeng 8046 says she should wear helmets. And Ed101M says, John, why don't you share your story with her whenever you crash to make her feel better?
She's got like a professional e-bike there. That's an expensive bike. She did the right thing, took the battery off first.
I didn't get a name. He hung up before I could get a name.
All right, let's get back to work. I mean, that's a crime with an actual victim, right?
Melanie Syop 1784 says, are the cops taking her bike?
They're not taking it.
Bastage says, are you being pulled over?
No.
And Sorthpeng 8046 says, John, it's cost 900 from TikTok shop. Message says she riding dirty. Michelle 210 says those bikes are close to 2K.
Yep. And that's an actual crime with an actual victim there. That lady's out her bike. I don't know how you hit somebody and just drive away. I'd probably.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, how are they going to lock up?
They're gonna get somebody to come pick it up, or they volunteered to bring it if they can't get a truck to come get it. I know we cannot fit it in the Camaro, guys, because you know I would have offered. I would have offered.
XVX Poopy XVX says I ride a pretty expensive e-scooter and if a car hits me it better take me out because I am going to lose my mind.
The front wheel wasn't working.
Pang 8046 says John, how was your day?
Wonderful.
Michelle 210 says my neighbor has one.
Oh, you're just gonna hit the lady and drive away. She definitely did need my damn bike lights. It's like I don't need them. Guys, back there I said I provide the bike lights. You guys have helped tremendously. I just meant that, you know, the government...
Michelle 210 says they go pretty fast too. And Sorthpang 8046 says John, check your tire.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Like, what would it take? How much do we spend on bike lights? Like $40 for a set or whatever, a box of them? Imagine if they did that and they just passed them out. If it was truly about safety, that'd be way cheaper than...
What's the name of the caller?
Hold on, we got music, guys. That'd be way cheaper.
And Barney Rebel 8704 says John, check your back window.
That's broke. That's definitely broke. Back window is gone.
Gunnysage says my platform, my homestead, is to get a pretty fast e-goat. If someone hits him, I'll be pretty upset. And Sorthpang 8046 says, is your tire a good, John?
Yeah, they're good. Yep.
Michelle 210 says they would lose revenue and probable cause.
Right.
Michelle 210 says 10.
That's what I was trying to say. If it's truly about safety.
Crescentwood.
23, all units back in service. Everything's 10-4, verbal argument only. They advise me do not need law enforcement.
How's that rain? Anybody see the radar?
Clear.
I don't want no surprises.
Michelle 210 says they don't care about people. DJ Skinny Steve says still clear south of Houston.
Very good. That's where we're at. There's a guy with no back window driving around our hoopty. I need to keep track of things like that.
DJ Skinny Steve says I am watching the radar because it is about an hour from messing with me law.
Yeah, she definitely don't need my bike lights on that. It has lights. It had lights already.
And Sorthpang 8046 says, did you forgot wallet again?
Nope, I got my, allegedly. What do you mean again? We don't know that I forgot it the first time. That's all alleged at this point. Allegedly, I forgot my wallet that night. I'm innocent until proven guilty.
The message says late stage capitalism doesn't care about anyone.
Yeah, it's gonna be occupied times 2.
Alright, we gotta get to Crescentwood.
28 William David Young, 8880, William David Young, 8880.
Downstairs, definitely 74.
At Sorthpang 8046 says John, no ticket for tonight.
Not yet.
Freakenstar says, is that Crescentwood Street?
No, it's Crescentwood Apartments.
425, 471,
I don't know why he actually, I guess because he thought I was busy in Lake Jackson on that. He gave the address where he's at. He's out in a vehicle. All I know is that 2 people in it.
Clifford 20.
Freakenstar says maybe they're trying to be different tonight for you.
No.
Farting Bastage says mind fart on C Note's part.
No, they're not. They thought I was busy. Either that or they're trying to set me up.
Okay,
218, I'm out.
Hey, 2 28 William David Young, 8880, William David Young, 8880.
Feels like a trap. Definitely feels like a trap.
That's clear to 2017 Ford Export. R.O. the Justin White out of Angleton. 18, Sister 43, everybody's going to be clear. White is eligible. Carol is not.
They're clear.
At Sorthpang 8046 says John, I have a Jasian e-bike cause it has a horn on it. Bio Preppers 1 says fixed my storm lamp.
Very good.
At Fargan Bastage says luring you out into an industrial area.
No, it's an apartment complex. It's an apartment complex. Oh, we got 69 miles of gas. We have to get some gas after this stop.
34.
At Doc Merkenstein says instead of Bibles they should leave bike lights in hotel rooms.
Hey, Team Clifford 27. Zero 2536471 02536471.
Pang 8046 says, did you found the Gator yet?
Nope. Search continues.
Ryan 152,793 says need additional unit for John Gray. Laid off janitor says instead of placed by the Gideons it will be placed by the Twinkies. Laid off janitor says Trunkies, haha.
Oh, yeah, I knew what you meant. We don't take off for spelling here. This feels like a setup. If they're still at Crescentwood, and if he wasn't just trying to throw me off. It's right around the corner. We'll know in just a second. Also, always do the speed limit on pin money include, by the way.
Loud music.
Ryan 152,793 says we only take off for John's parking in the back window. That's missing. At Source Pang 8046 says yes if for John Gray.
That's a good stop. All right, this is Crescent Wood right here.
This is 43. They're both going to be clear. White is eligible. Carol is not.
7.
Secure by 1.
34.
Go ahead.
I want to see your runaway.
There.
Houston 29213, Ricardo, Yellow Christian 44 active.
Yeah, this feels like a setup, but I'm dumb.
Four 56.
I'm clearing your notes.
Okay.
Yeah, 211, 218, I'm clearing your notes.
Full 45, 431 texting.
Okay.
Yeah, 5.
This feels shady AF, doesn't it?
445, 431 texting.
Okay.
431 clear.
I know if I get out, they're gonna leave. Look, their foot's on the brake already.
Van Mom 2024 says there's a manhunt going on in California right now for a mass shooter, 4 dead, 10 injured, and the shooter still on the run.
Oh man. So you see how their brake lights are on? As soon as I get
Melanie
out.
Syop 1784 says, is this Clute?
Yes. See how their brake lights are on? I don't know if you can see.
At Sorth Pang 8046 says, John, are you ready for Christmas?
No. See how their brake lights are on? As soon as I get out, they're gonna leave. So we'll just sit here.
You good?
Melanie Syop 1784 says, what's the call about? At Sorth Pang 8046 says, why you not ready for Christmas, John?
I will be in the...
Gunnysage says that man in California better run to Clute. You can get away with handcuffs here.
Ah.
The one proud Nana says just go in front of and wait till they drive out.
Yeah, I would rather be behind them so I can see what's happening. Remember, they ran into me last time I was in front of 8. That guy. I think I'm safer in the back.
Bayou Preppers 1 says I am over Christmas already. At Sorthpang 8046 says John, Christmas is fun.
I know,
Melanie
no.
Syop 1784 says what's this call about?
I thought you meant you, am I ready like I have bought everything for it? No. I love Christmas, yeah.
The one proud Nana says I meant in front of complex.
We're behind they're in the back of the complex. This is Crescentwood Apartments, by the way. All right. What was the call
April
originally?
War 3 says we know your petty games clute.
Yeah,
At Sorthpang 8046 says John, what is your favorite holiday? And Nanny Goto says the mass shooting in Cali was at a child's birthday party.
Oh,
Just
man.
sickening.
That is gross. Yeah, if I would have got out, they would have just took off.
Bayou
Right?
Preppers 1 says Easter.
What is my favorite holiday? I don't know. I like them all. With the exception, I'm not.
Stream Elements says slots are rigged.
I'm actually not a fan of Halloween. I don't know why.
Gamerage_zone says GN. Gunnisage says my eyes hurt from my wood shop because of Christmas. I am not happy about it right now.
The only real holiday I don't like is Halloween. That's it. I don't know why. It bugs me. It's always a pain in the butt ever since I've been old.
Bayou Preppers 1 says in my birthday.
Shit, we gotta get gas, guys. We'll go to the Circle K.
Michelle 210 says OMG Halloween is my favorite.
I don't know why.
Pang 8046 says they left.
Yeah, they left. It sounded like it originally was a traffic stop. I don't know why they gave me the location. That's why I was sus on it. And it was the right location. I don't know why they were sitting there forever, but hey.
Be advised that juvenile may be wearing a long sleeve thermal shirt and blue jeans, and may be around 108 Deborah King. Be advised that juvenile may be wearing a long sleeve thermal shirt and blue jeans, and maybe around 108 Deborah King.
April War 3 says maybe to get you to one so they could have you busy while others at another place.
Possibly. Very
His height is
possible.
approximately 5'8". He is a light-skinned black male, wearing a long-sleeved white thermal shirt and blue jeans, and may be around 108 Deborah K.
Gunnisage says Halloween is the best because there's no family expectations and you are allowed to do whatever. Melanie Syop 1784 says and what a place for a traffic stop.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm 2 David 209. 2 David 213 is around to your location.
Remember, they've been going around apartments looking for people all night, so I'm not surprised at all.
My unit was overturned.
Hello.
213, I have young scene.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, I wonder if they ever got that warrant.
Don't know.
Number 213 and 4. The first available record in Rosenberg, Louise Street and Ridge Street. The first available record in Rosenberg, Louise Street and Ridge Drive.
Gunnysage says the police don't care about warrants anymore, unfortunately. At Sorth Pang 8046 says, do not forget gas.
No, that's where we're going, to Circle K right now. We only have 66 miles of gas, so.
Total 1711.
1711.
Show myself in 1704 off duty. Next coverage Monday, 8 a.m.
Okay.
Heck, what are you doing back there? Getting air in your tire? Bring you guys in with me. We'll have to switch phones when we come back too. This one's at 30%. All right, guys, we're on pump number 3.
8704 says, why don't you go to Buc-ee's?
They kindly asked me not to record there anymore, so I kindly said I'm not giving you any money anymore. And the gas is cheaper here. Everybody be cool. Okay, all right.
At Barney Rebel 8704 says, everybody be cool.
How you doing, man?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good. I also need 30 on number 3. And I'll put in my phone number.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey John, Can I get a Dr. Pepper and a large condoms and some Vaseline and some lube wall?
Okay.
At Ed 101M says, cashier, can we get your number tonight?
Oops. IPP error. Do it again.
Oh no, I'm good. Welcome. How y'all doing today?
Good, how are you?
Thanks.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey cashier, John has warrants.
I don't have warrants, sir. Thanks, man.
No problem, John.
Have a wonderful night.
You too, Dave.
Get a straw. Almost forgot the straw, guys. Back. My car is so filthy, man. Yeah, I can't even wash my car because it doesn't have a back window. It's just gonna get dirtier and dirtier. Hopefully we can get that fixed pretty soon.
At Ed 101M says, hey cashier, turn in John for the reward. Who wants him?
I am
Ed
one.
101M says, wow, is Pro stolen?
No. No.
September 26th.
Just has some issues with the back window. As in it fell off or got broke, I'm not sure.
First out, 203 Haven Street, Grocery and
202 a gallon, guys.
for a male in the backyard screaming, possibly having a bad reaction to something unknown what. The male's going to be 20 or 21 years old. Our caller is going to be third party. We don't have anyone that's actually on scene at this time. Again, third party information. Time code 0000. First out to 103 Haven Street, Grocery of Van Winkle, Sleepy Hollow Drive. For a male in the backyard screaming, possibly having a bad reaction to something unknown what. The male's going to be 20 or 21 years old. Our caller is going to be third party. We don't have anyone that's actually on scene at this time. Again, third party information. Time code 0000. Okay.
Yeah. Go more.
All right, guys, now we got 348 miles of gas.
Dexter.
Those look like rain clouds, guys. Or am I just paranoid?
706, short check secure. Again. Don't worry about it.
Units lower volume for EMS.
We'll assume that calling out block.
We're getting one around now.
William Henry John 6116, William Henry John 6116.
Units lower volume for EMS mate.
Are we broke? Hold on, guys.
We're getting one around now.
Alright, I think it's working now.
Ryan Preppers one says and his mom addresses him funny.
Sorry, guys. Sorry about that.
2024 says you are just being paranoid, John, but if you want, we can go
William
get the
Henry
police
John
together.
6116, William Henry John
Steve says you are
6116.
still in the clear.
All right,
There is
good.
a small storm spawning in El Campo area moving towards Houston. The big line won't hit you for a couple hours at least.
Alright, good.
Melanie
That's what I
Syed
need.
1784 says, is it those paper straws, John?
Baby.
K-Jack says we got in timeout because Angie was messing with the wires again.
No, it was banning people. I hope I didn't ban anybody accidentally.
Tony Almeida 3 says, hey, what happened to the voice?
They're back. We're back. The program crashes sometimes. I thought y'all were just chilling.
Roger, thank you. 466, we'll be en route to the county trail 1195.
Tony Almeida 3 says we did a great job in the store 10 out of 10.
You did good.
Melanie Syed 1784 says, for your drink, was it those paper straws they give you?
No, it's a regular straw. It's just a regular straw.
At Sorthpeng 8046 says, John, did you eat your turkey from last night?
I did.
K-Jack says, John, you know we are never good law. Ryan Preppers 1 says we tried yelling for you, but you did not hear us.
I just happened to look up at that stop sign and I saw And your mama dresses you
Tony
funny.
De Almeida 3 says rip here 1, 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 rip Rip Year 1, 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 Rip Year 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you for the 50
Melody
bits.
Syop 1784 says oh okay I hate our paper straws. Bayou Preppers 1 says law. And Nanny Goto says we're like kids John. If we go quiet we need to start worrying.
Start checking stuff. Oh, last night about this time everybody got quiet.
Ajax says he just rip cheered. I know because I heard it law. Z0er says damn TTS does not run out of breath.
No. We would all be out of breath.
Yeah, I'm good.
You have 8893 to go up here.
Hey, we're good.
All right, everybody get out and stretch for a minute. Everybody get out and stretch.
Bayou Preppers 1 says we are so close to the cost the rain will fall apart before it gets here law.
Good.
Hajack says nope you're not leaving me again. Bayou Preppers 1 says stay and trust me. At Sorthpang 8046 says and dance too.
Yeah, get out and dance.
And Nanny Goto says go on Twitch. Out you hop. Bandmom 2024 says that rain is coming but I don't think we're going to get the heaviest of it until Sunday night into Monday morning when we all have to get out and take our kids to school in the morning.
Oh man.
Hajack says don't do it, it's a trap.
About 34 jet traffic.
Just 534.
Bayou Preppers 1 says please keep all body parts inside Pearl.
Not bleeding, still requesting EMS.
What did they say?
Bandmom 2024 says was that the Mosquito Man. At Sorthpang 8046 says John Gray, are you falling asleep on us?
Nope, I'm awake.
Ajax says here Piggy Piggy.
Fort Bend County from 288. Black Ram and a black Chrysler. We also have another party advised that someone from one of the vehicles first that met his vehicle. He advised he is following the vehicle.
704 says, did you write your website from scratch, John?
It wasn't me. Laid-off janitor did the website. He did the website.
Senor Dasher OTR says, fix fighters, please, sir.
All right.
Good job, Ken. I'll be around with you.
Hopefully that works.
Vandmom 2024 says hey Dasher.
431 traffic.
Hi there.
431.
King Sam King 0028. King Sam King 0028. It's black. OCD in Woodshore.
Okay,
All right, everybody back in. We're back to work.
Vandmom 2024 says hey John, where's Pammy? Kim Turner 88 says have you been busy John? Senor
not
Dasher
really.
OTR says hey Vandmom.
She is recovering from Thanksgiving.
192-421-1.
Okay.
Hey Jack says see told ya. He left before I could get in again. And Nanny Gogo says so you get a website and all we ask for are simple commands on YT. Nothing Seuss.
Yeah, bc-scanner.com, guys.
King Sam King.
There's a couple of shirts on there if you want to buy. You can always tell which platform I'm on. It'll tell you which platform I'm online on. Also, I try
And
to...
Sorthpang8046 says Nanny where Jennifer been.
Also...
Senor Dasher OTR says 16.
Also, my schedule is on there. When I'm going to be live. What time, more important, every night. That's bc-scanner.com.
Vandmom 2024 says I'm glad she's feeling better and isn't feeling sick anymore.
No, she's not sick. It's just busy weekend.
Hey Jack says I am gonna jump in at the Oyo slow down and pop the trunk.
Alright. At the Oyo?
Bio Preppers 1 says thank God the trash truck picked up today now all I have left are pies. Bio Preppers 1 says I had to have some cheese in my life.
Now I can tell you my plan. Remember when I said I had a plan? I'll tell you about it in a minute. So normally Clute meets Freeport at the Dream Center. So I was gonna kind of hide back, see if they just met them there. And then I was gonna pop up and ask them where they arrested him at. But I ran into him, so we didn't have to do that. That was my plan. Go to the Dream Center when they met Freeport, but they had charges on him, so. And we found it. We also learned it's $150 a day. So if I get the max penalty, 200 bucks, that'd be 2 days.
Hey Jack says I just walked out to my car to grab smokes and Frankie is over here on the J block night keying around.
Oh man.
And Sorthpang 8046 says Ginger said hi, any only organization that help families with Christmas 2 kids in help need. Kim Turner 88 says, have I missed something? Have you been arrested or something?
No, I will be. I mean, that's if a jury of my peers finds me guilty of leaving my wallet at home.
says, good evening, John, Pammy, and Trunkies.
Good evening to you. If a jury of my peers finds me guilty of forgetting my wallet at home,
4340.
I'm not paying it, so I'm gonna get jail time instead.
Hayjack says he caught a case and may face life in prison.
Or 2 days. Possibly 2 days.
Kim Turner 88 says, well, I always leave my purse wallet at home, lol, but we can in UK.
But we have to walk around with our papers here. We have to show our papers whenever we're asked.
And Sorthpang 8046 says John should bring his wallet with every day.
I know.
MS Diggy says 2 days can feel like life sometimes.
I agree.
Close to 6 field. Four 340-9132, 4340-9132.
I'm gonna mute for music, guys. I didn't.
Says John just wants to be handcuffed and be made to do a squat cough.
Don't really want to. I'd rather just be free and not have to show my papers. But
Number battalion, can you go back there? Disregard, they're good.
6-4, okay.
they're fine.
12 to 6, flight registration. Henry Mora Marriott, 98. Henry Mora Marriott, 7098. Just logger.
And Sorthpang 8046 says Ginger John who going update we need alive.
We're live now.
At Kevin Bonby 01 says, do they have chain gangs in Texas?
I don't know. I'm not exactly a prison expert.
6 level registration.
Right.
Henry Nora Mary 7098. Henry Nora Mary 7098. Just log.
Okay.
Senor Dasher OTR says 24.
Those clouds look ominous.
If you just step it up.
Landmom 2024 says stop being so paranoid, John Law.
Attention West Brazos EMS, attention West Brazos EMS. You're needed at 1707 Oak Island Drive in Lake Jackson, Sugar Mill. 1707 Oak Island Drive, Lake Jackson, Sugar Mill. For a 41-year-old male, complaint of severe mid, upper abdominal pain, nausea, loose stool. He has history of traumatic brain injury, 275 pounds, cannot
Senor
walk
Dasher
very well.
OTR says the sky is supposed to let loose around 1:30 in the morning.
420, if you could step it up.
Vanmom 2024 says why didn't you just take the grocery getter out tonight, John? Just curious.
I didn't coordinate it.
Navigate clear.
And the kids need the car, so. Yeah, that was my original plan, but the only thing is I didn't tell anybody.
431 clear.
Yeah, I wasn't there.
459 and 443 have been detained now.
Vanmom 2024 says okay, gotcha. And Sorthpeng 8046 says I thought John need his car, not his kids.
Yeah, they needed the car.
X_L_Mondo_X says, is it cold in car with broken window?
Not really. Not really. If the windows are rolled up, I can't even tell, especially with the heater on.
5535.
It's not bad. I guess it's the way the car is shaped. Like no wind comes in.
Alvin, see if they have a female available for a search.
As long as the other windows aren't open.
DJ Skinny Steve says radar still clear down there. Closest storm is still by El Campo heading towards Needville.
Very good.
DJ Skinny Steve says, I just got the severe warning on my phone. It's coming for me first law.
Well, make sure your phone's on the charger. In case you lose power.
DJ Skinny Steve says North Side has had enough weather this year.
1911 clear.
Well, guys, I feel like I'm driving around aimlessly tonight.
VanBomb 2024 says it's too early to call it a night, John. He said we'd stay out later today.
Give it a little more time.
VanBomb 2024 says, I'm just giving you a hard time, John.
Clear, you guys ETA.
At Ad101M says we need press coverage at Buc-ee's and also Twisters. Oh wait, you're banned.
Yeah. I'm banned from both of those places. Not banned. Well, Buc-ee's I'm not technically banned. Not trespasses, but Twisters, yeah. They kindly asked me to never come back ever again. They kindly asked me never to come back again. Everybody get out and stretch.
At Ad101M says Buc-ee's CO here. Sir, you're banned.
Oh. Did not know.
Wow, taking store.
Bio Preppers 1 says, are you seeing any lighting?
Good to go, Arizona 1406. Where are you at?
Step master 20. It's gonna be a block 488 F150, I believe. Hey, 1028, Frank Robert X-ray 3486. Frank Robert X-ray 3486.
I haven't seen any lightning yet, no.
Ad101M says, once Randy Smith is done with you, we might allow you back into Buc-ee's.
So it's a motor system.
Yeah.
Step master 20. It's gonna be a black Ford F-150, I believe. Okay, 1028, Frank Robert X-ray 3486. Frank Robert X-ray 3486.
Senor Dasher OTR says, fix fights please, sir. I don't think your command is working.
Hold on. We'll try another way.
Ad101M says, I just honked the horn. I'm drunk. Do you want me to create?
All right.
EMS burst out on a prisoner at the jail, Lake Jackson Police Department 5, Oaks Drive, costume 332 and 035.
Can you advise the nature of the call?
Possibly mental health eval, I'm not
MS
sure.
Diggy says M's to the jail.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
That they brought over. It's going to be the mail that y'all went out earlier on at PetSmart. Received, thank you. Yep. EMS burst out on a prisoner at the jail, Lake Jackson Police Department 5, Oaks Drive, costume 332 and Circle Way, time tone 035.
Can you advise the nature of the call?
Possibly mental health eval, I'm not sure that he was in a cell that they brought over. It's going to be the mail that y'all went out earlier on at PetSmart. Received, thank you. Thank you.
Left, 52nd, I'm 10-4. 25.
At Ed101M says John, if you arrive, it will be a revenue change for your as with Clute.
Yeah.
Six, 145.
Kim Turner 88 says, did you have a good Thanksgiving?
I did. I did. How about you?
Communication on location.
Navigate, that's clear.
$15.51 out of the office. Anyone clear?
Kim Turner 88 says we don't do Thanksgiving in UK law, but we had hailstones.
You can just be thankful anyway.
At Sorthpang 8046 says John should be the new dispatch.
Police parking. I don't think this is police parking right here. I'm gonna split this line right here.
Can talk to normal scan.
At Sorthpang 8046 says D not close the door.
I closed the door. I just got tangled up in wires.
MS Girl 82 says what happened here? I fell asleep.
EMS called to jail for a mental health evaluation. How about now? Cancel. Alright, I think we're good now. Sorry about that. I don't know if you guys heard me.
NS Girl 82 says there you are.
There I am, sorry.
Kim Turner 88 says 1.
It's pretty cool. I turned on the lights. Probably set off the alarm.
Kim Turner 88 says, John, can I ask why they have riot vehicle at police station?
It's their vehicle. I think they primarily use it for SWAT.
Stream Element says thank you for following Mutani_place.
Thank you for the follow.
Kim Turner 88 says not like they can take it inside the station wall, but very cool. And Nanny Google says careful John, you sent Twitch into a flat panic when you took away their voice.
Oh.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says swap van.
That's basically, that's what it's used for. We've seen it on a couple calls.
David 041873 says, is this proof? Kim Turner 88 says, I've never seen it on a call.
Oh, that's been in a couple of videos.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, just hotwire the vehicle and bring it on the highway by GTA. DJ Skinny Steve says, gotta write tickets to pay for it.
Yeah. Something tells me we would get 5 stars if we did that.
VanMom 2024 says definitely would give 5 stars. Tony Dalmeda 3 says law. Tony Dalmeda 3 says Shamrock 1 Shamrock 1.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 2 bits.
Thank you for the 2 bits. The only thing is we'd have the only SWAT vehicle in town, so that could be to our advantage. Just kidding, I have no plans on taking that vehicle. I'm just kidding. Satire is not a crime. Satire is not a crime. You guys' little cousin over here. This little cousin.
Vegas_local says I'll put in cream truck sticker on and no one will know.
Yeah, we'll just change the license plate. If we change the license plate, does it even have a license plate? Well, it doesn't have a front license plate. It can't even.
Senor Dasher OTR says, can we cruise around in that? Kim Turner 88 says, wow, and UK don't have any of them law. VanMom 2024 says, is that the cousin or the step-brother law?
I'm not sure.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, let's take the ambulance on the highway like GTA.
I did record someone that stole an ambulance once, by the way. They did steal an ambulance. It was a Lake Jackson ambulance too. We found, I think it was found in like West Columbia or one of those back roads back there. I'm curious if it has a back license plate.
Vegas_local says, do you remember filming him again when you gave him bike lights and asked him if he was the guy that stole the ambulance?
Yeah.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey John, was the light shut off where those vans are before all the police department turned it on?
It's
Turner
motion.
88 says, you have some big mean vehicles.
Does have a
big truck guy says, I think stealing an ambulance is frowned upon law.
Yeah. It does have a rear license plate, so that's good. I mean, but it's not legal. It needs a front license plate.
Kim Turner 88 says, I cannot read that license plate, it needs a ticket law.
I didn't see any lights on it. Alright, I think they're coming out now. Yeah, they usually never take them. They just come and say, oh, they're fine. Alright. Alright guys, so they actually are going to take him. I'm not going to film him, just so you know. I'm going to turn you guys down too, so we don't escalate it. So they're going to take him to get medical help. So I'm actually pretty impressed. Usually they just go through the
new car for Christmas.
Usually I'm actually pretty impressed. Usually they just go through the motions. EMS comes, they say he's fine, and they leave him there. So that's actually good. Alright, that's bad parking. That's bad parking.
Senor Dasher OTR says the winds are a-changing.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be non-emergent?
I believe I just seen the vehicle make a right off of 23.
That's Angleton.
Okay, resources around one patient, press 40R.
Kim Turner 88 says would they have only taken him cause are there as they don't
10-4,
normally.
would that be non-emergent?
We'll never know, will we? We'll never know. Although I don't even know if they. Well, they kind of knew I was there. Yeah, I guess I was setting up the
10-4,
motion
would that be
detector at the SWAT
non-emergent?
vehicle.
Mom 2024 says John, I hear a lot of yelling over this way. May or may not get a call over the scanner soon. Sounds like somebody's fighting with somebody.
Over. I see you.
24, exact.
BCSO 22707, being routed to your location. Vehicles are passenger.
That's clear.
4 is transporting one patient, non-emergent transport, beginning miles over 0.
Alright, he's on his way.
Hey.
I heard you, Bam Mom. I heard you.
Strikes of Blue says tree time.
Almost. We're gonna do it. It's 1 o'clock. These bars will be closing here pretty soon.
6 on the area.
Suspect is clear.
45. That's clear. Which location?
445, I'll show you around.
723, passing 220.
4 exactly.
723, passing 220.
That's clear. If you don't have the visual, turn around back to the city.
Stream Element says slots are rigged.
Just a little bit. Not very much.
That's clear.
4 is transporting one patient, non-emergent transport, beginning miles over 0.
Hey.
Go 534, do you have eyes on that vehicle?
No 6 on the area.
Units lower value for EMS.
Suspect is clear.
At Barney Rebel 8704 says, is it tomorrow for you yet, John?
It is. It's 1 hour past tomorrow. It's 1 a.m.
3 passing 220.
Attention, Omni, man, Omni, EMS, final 10050, FM 1462.
DJ Skinny Steve says bars close at 1 a.m. in Brazoria.
Yeah, they closed 1 in Lake Jackson and 2 in Freeport.
Reference up to male experiencing upper stomach and back pain. Up and clear 0100. Clearer than assist.
At Barney Rebel 8704 says, oh that's great, as it's tomorrow then you'll be quitting smoking.
Probably tomorrow. I said tomorrow already. Earlier.
49.
Medical 1 Street, dispatch to 10050, East FM 1462. Attention, Albany EMS, final 10050, FM 1462. Repeat, 10050, East FM 1462, Terry's RV Park, lot number 46. Register 42-year-old male experiencing upper stomach and back pain. Albany clear 0100.
Kim Turner 88 says you will feel better stopping John. I do been stopped 18 months. And Sorth Pang 8046 says no more tickets for John Gray.
No more. We'll see. I have a feeling they're going to double down and give me more.
Medical 1 Street, dispatch to 10050, East FM 1462. 45 around.
445 clear.
At Barney Rebel 8704 says, before you got old and lost your hair color, did you call yourself John Brown?
No.
All right, John.
All right.
$445 445 clear.
All right, now it looks like we have 3 cars in the Lake Jackson 500. I'm gonna go check that way because that other car went that way.
DJ Skinny Steve says, be advised there is a small blip of rain on the radar up by that Gulf Coast Regional Airport. May lead to some intermittent sprinkles, but the heavy stuff still a ways out.
Oh, well, sprinkles are even bad for us. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's just 8 miles away.
1804-7315, 1804-7315. It's gonna be the Western Coast nerds. Don't need a broadcast.
Suspect.
Is like the 420. Are you clear for a phone service?
Clear for a public service.
Clear for review.
456.
1804-7315, 1804-7315. It's going to be the respiratory nurse. Don't need a broadcast.
97862. Sam 97862.
465 clear.
Over the 420. Are you clear for a phone service? Where?
Contact to the caller's address of 107 Plum Circle.
Later, we'll be stopping in the 200 block of Plum.
Clear.
Where do you want to go?
200 Plum Street, Lake Jackson, Texas.
Getting directions to 200 Plum Street.
I third copy, rolling 28.
465.
Adam Sam 9 7862. Adam Sam 9 7862.
465, clear.
Bio Preppers 1 says Big Brazoria County hugs.
Thanks.
Later, we'll be stopping in the 200 block of Plum.
Clear. 56, case number 2712, 2712.
Bio Preppers 1 says, are you okay, John?
Yeah, I'm good.
2712, 27.
I'm just locked in. I'm trying to figure out this map where it wants me to go, but I see it now. And I got over just in time. And I'm also trying to figure out what's going on with this call.
Bandmom 2024 says that's over in that subdivision behind Coles. Bio Preppers 1 says KK.
7172. Black Chevy Equinox. Came to a stop here at Vita's.
Ten four.
Six case numbers.
Six case number 2712, 2712.
Officers like 10 on you broke from my own.
2712, 2712.
24, thank you.
465. Go ahead.
309056.
King Sam John 7172.
DJ Skinny Steve says, what kind of call is this?
I don't know, and that's why I'm not getting out.
Chevy Equinox.
There's only one unit. We'll turn around the other way and watch from the car.
What's your 20?
There's only one unit, and it's at a residence, so.
Bandmom 2024 says nice Christmas lights.
Yeah.
10-4.
Find a place to turn around. We'll go park the other way.
465. Return to a Victor.
At Ad 101M says, John, why are you in front of my house?
Lives at 107 Plum Circle.
Don't know.
As well as the caller. And he has it clear.
Is he blacked out? Yeah, he's blacked out.
Okay.
Let me turn the scanner down.
Clear for 7.
All right, let me turn everything down. All right, so they're blacked out, guys. I'm gonna black out too.
Go ahead.
All right. So we're looking for somebody. get back out of his way.
Good. Are you looking to anything either for something else?
3, no locals, no 29. Vehicle comes back to a 2018 Chevy Carryall, black in color, belonging to the same person, expires June 26, insurance confirmed, no 20.
Possibly more units pulling up. 2 vehicles behind me. Nope, that one's not a cop. That one's a cop. Fire extinguisher or fire hydrant right there.
Warning.
I can't tell if they're leaving or what, so let me pull up here. Watch back here. I don't know what they're looking for.
Pick one. Transporting one patient on emergency. HCA for ambulance.
Vanlom 2024 says, okay, I can't see, I'm blinded by the white wall.
So we can get out and walk. I don't know. Well, I don't know what he's looking for. It's Santa. So it looked like he was knocking on the door. Nobody answered. Kind of looks around on the side. Now it's just me on the dark street. Glad you guys are here. Keep me company. Miracle. That's bad parking.
Says here chomp chomp chomp. At Alley Morgan 8028 says we going to Freeport closing time.
Let me switch phones. The screen's gonna go black for a second. Screen's gonna go black. I gotta switch phones. This one's battery's very low.
I'll be in route with 609. That's fine.
All right, screen's gonna go black. All right, you guys see and hear me okay now?
Wolf Casket says yes, sir.
All right. Turn everything back up. I don't know what that call was about.
Bravo 4, clear, copy 27.
Go ahead.
Four 650 0000 4 650 0000.
Last name Mosqueda.
Alright, how can every street be named Plum? Like this street's named Plum. Every street you go down, it's another version of Plum Street. Like Jackson, you do silly stuff.
Clip return.
Good.
Comes back to Brianna Nicole Mosqueda. White Hispanic female, date of birth 9/16/2002, out of Brazoria. Eligible Class C license. Restrictions A expires 9/16/29. No locals, no 29. Vehicle comes back. Verify insurance manually. 2026 Toyota Carryall, black in color, belonging to Erica Michelle Dell, out of Lake Jackson. Expires October 2027. No 29.
That's clear. What's the year model on that vehicle?
2026.
That's clear.
Hilmacoker says, where are you going?
Down this road. I'm in Lake Jackson.
Hilmacoker says, are you going to a call?
No. Just listening for a call.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Futuragam21.
Thank you so much for the follow. If anyone plays Arc Raiders,
VanMom 2024 says, do you think they caught the guy or a person who broke the glass at the store right there?
no. I mean, it depends on if there's video footage, maybe. Who knows? It's random.
Copy, one by name and date of birth for contact at 12:50.
All right, guys. So tomorrow I'll be on earlier.
First name Adriano.
Maybe around 7, 6 or 7. Could be as early as 6. And of course, if you're on my website, you'll know the exact time. And my Discord group, bc-scanner.com.
Okay, be advised that it's going to be 11/28 of 1975, and it's Adriana, Adam David, Robert Ida, Adam Nora Adam, last name is Amores, Adam Mary, Ocean Robert, Edward Sam.
Guys, thank you so much for the bits, the super chats, the subscriptions, the kicks. You guys are absolutely amazing. I thank you so much. Time is the most valuable thing you have, and you guys chose to spend it with me tonight, and for that I'm grateful. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
VanMom 2024 says, good night, John.
Good night, Bam-Mom.
Senor Dasher OTR says, maybe tomorrow the fighters will cooperate.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look.
MS Girl 82 says, good night.
Good night.
MS Diggy says, have an amazing night, everyone.
You too.
DJ Skinny Steve says, south of Houston radar is starting to get spotty with little blips. Probably not a terrible idea to end soon if you don't want to risk getting wet.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I'm already pressing my luck. I knew it was gonna be 1 o'clock. It's 1:30. I'm a guy in a Camaro with a broke window, so.
Kim Turner 88 says, good night, John, and safe drive home.
Good night. Also, if you look, that wind is picking up a little bit. See that? That's the way it was this morning. Man, it was windy this morning, wasn't it, down here? It was so windy. All right, guys. Let me get home.
VanMom 2024 says, when you come out later tonight, come in the grocery getter.
That's the plan. That's the plan. All right, guys. We'll see you guys later.